Can you hear me? I'm just trying to figure out the delay right now, man. How you been doing? Can you not hear anything? I'm not too bad. Yeah, I'm just setting it up. This is kind of my like. Yesterday I did a little bit of a test stream, and today is just a matter of trying to keep going with it a bit. It looks like it's about a 10 to 20-second delay. Right. How about now? Can you hear me better now? I have to fix this delay. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. I didn't have the mic in front of my face, you know? It's my first time. Give me a break, okay? Give me a break. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go to my program because I do want to see if I can change the delay just a tad. But how have you been doing? You still been playing Pokemon Pocket? What's been going on with you? Give me something to read when I come back. Hmm. Pork chop sandwiches. Brandon Douglas. Passion for water. Blaine, meet Brandon. Brandon is my Canadian bro. He was my best man at my wedding. He is up in Berta. Blaine, say hi. Brent, hope you're doing good. I'm literally just testing everything out right now. One thing I have noticed is that I'm on a decent delay. So I'm trying to kind of figure out how to shorten that delay from when I read pork chop sandwiches and you hearing it. See, there's the there's the delay. It's like a full minute. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I tell you, if I had like, more than two people in the chat, it probably would be an issue. Just a slight issue. Oh, it's like 15 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, that's very manageable. That's definitely a doable thing. Well, we've got our new game here, Bran and Turtle. Turtle's been playing it too. We got our new game here. It's Pokemon Pocket, and yeah, so we've been jamming on it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Um, I am level 21 on my main account, which means that I've been playing way too much. That's all that means. We are at, yeah, 50 experience of 710 for the next level. We got this fancy award, which means that we have won 45 matches in a ranked event. And we've got some awards. This one saying that I've opened a bunch of booster packs, 100 booster packs. This one saying that I have collected over 500 cards. And this one saying that I've won over 100 versus games. So there we go. I don't know if it's Bran or Blaine still there. One of you's still there. But yeah, so that's where. Oh, and apparently I locked my device. There we go. We're good. We're good. But yeah, just eating lunch and watching. Nice. Hands busy. Well, dude, that's fair. Well, lucky for you, Brand. I get to open one of these either Charizard, Mewtwo, or Pikachu packs. I'll let you pick who it is. I'll let you pick which pack it is. If Blaine, if you're still here, you can pick the other one, but Brandon, you can pick first. So we got the Charizard boy. If we just click on this guy real quick. Yeah, we get a free booster pack. These are all the cool cards we can get from the Charizard one. There we go. We're in business. Or we can get a Mewtwo pack, which has these. I have a lot of the Mewtwo cards, but there's definitely a ton I'm still missing. And I still really want to get this Gengar card. And then we've got the Pikachu pack, which I'm missing tons. Most of the cards I'm missing are from this set. But yeah, if you want to pick the pack, you can pick which one and I'll open it. And then hopefully we get something good. Sorry, this is a video game? Yeah, man. This is a brand new app that just came out. And it's it's the successor of it's a Pokemon card game, but a fast-paced app version that just came out. So these are all like online cards. So we can open it up here. Boom. Mew 2. There we go. So we can just like grab one of these guys. We can rip this pack open. Boom. And then these are the cards I got. So I got a Ponyta, Jinx, Porygon. Don't know the name of that one. Bisharp. And there you go. Those are the cards that I got. I have all of those guys, but that's okay. We got lots of time, lots of packs. But yeah, I'll just kind of show you. So so you got all the different packs. Then you're essentially going to collect these cards. So these are like all the cards I have, which you probably recognize some of these Pokemon just because a lot of them are older Pokemon. There is some new ones, but like a good example right here, there is Charizard. We got 2 different Charizard cards. So you can kind of click on it, take a look. You can even kind of do a 3D effect to see it move around. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. But yeah, so you collect the cards, and then from the cards, you build a deck, and then you use your deck, and you battle. So that's essentially where we're going to eventually with this. So we've got, I think it's like we're just shy of 600 cards currently. There you go. There's the Mewtwo. I've got a couple of these Mewtwo cards. There you go. I get a little 3D effect here. And then, let's see, keep going down just a bit more. 3D effect is cool, yeah. I'll show you my favorite card that I have. Clarissa started playing too, but she has so many better cards than I do. It's like bonkers. Like I play so much more than she does, and she's just kicking my ass. But these are like some of the special illustration rare cards. So, not that this has much of a 3D effect, but it is it's a cool card. Definitely Bulbasaur is always one of my favorites. I would say that this is probably my favorite card of the set. And the one thing I will say about this is most of these cards, not all of them, are very unique. Like they've never made these as actual Pokemon cards. So it is kind of just totally different in that perspective. But this Pidgeot right here, this is my favorite card. It's my favorite art style of any of the cards I own on this account. I think she's pretty. But yeah, let's get out of this. I'll show you like what a battle looks like, and we'll see if I get clapped. I haven't done any battles today, but we'll just do it. So we'll go random match, and there is 2 different game modes. There's trading card player, so that means that you have some experience, and beginner, which I do have some experience, so I just go to the more competitive one, and then you battle, and then it will just matchmake for you. I should have got some water before I was started playing. That's the first time, I'm learning. So yeah, now we're in a battle. So we're gonna draw some cards. I'm gonna go first. So the negative of going first is that I will not get to put energy on. So you get to play Pokemon. Everybody plays Pokemon. Do you win their cards if you win? No. This is not like backyard Pokemon from when you were a kid. You just win experience, and then once you get more experience, you get to open more packs. And you get to have the clout of being a higher level than somebody else. That's pretty much, that's all there is really to it. So in a turn, you can play Pokemon if you have them. You can play as many trainers as you want, except you're only allowed to play one support. So if you see in the top left of this card, it says it's a support. You can play one of these per turn. So right here, if I play this card, I am going to get a random Pokemon card from my deck. That is a Pokemon. So boom, I got a Kangaskhan. So we can throw him on my bench. So he's in the background, ready to fight. I do have this Misty card, which means choose one of your water Pokemon. So I have a water Pokemon out, and I get to flip coins, and for every heads, I get an energy. As soon as I flip tails, I get no energy. So if I flip this guy, boom, and we got a tail. So it's one and done. I get no energy for it. That's the end of my turn. I can't attack or anything. I need, on the Articuno, I need 2 energy to do Ice Wind or 3 to do Blizzard. So that's kind of where we're trying to get to start. So now it's his turn, and since he got to go second, he will play all of his trainers, he'll play his Pokemon, and then he will get to start putting out energy on the board. So to win, you got to get 3 points, and to kill a regular Pokemon, so my Kangaskhan being a regular one, you get 1 point. If you kill a Pokemon that has EX at the end of it, that counts as 2 points. So ideally, you're going to kill an EX and one of their Pokemon, and that's how you're going to win. Or you're going to kill 2 EXs or 3 normal Pokemon. Yes, it's a real human. No, I can't chat with them. The game just came out on October 30th. So there isn't like an emote like in the other Pokemon card app game. There's an emote system, so like you can like kind of troll and do all that kind of shenanigans. But right now, this game's just coming out, so I imagine like this is like a really polished beta, and they're going to be adding trading, so you can trade with your friends. And I imagine they will add emotes and some sort of like communication to the opponent. But this is definitely a real player. There is like an AI mode, which is really good for practicing and like building decks and stuff. But yeah, so that's what this one is. This is a real player. I think he left already. It says there's only one person in here, so I'm guessing that's just you right now. But I mean, he might come back, but you never know. I mean, he is somebody from Whatnot, so I think he just jumped on just to say hi real quick, which is all good. No complaints. Oh, Scouter's back. Scouter, say hi to Brandon. Scouter is one of my people also from Whatnot, Brandon. He is just in the works of starting a new company, which is really interesting. And Scouter, Brandon, it was my best man at my wedding. He's my best bud. He's up in Canada. Sorry, I'm just like literally telling everybody you're my Canadian friend. But everybody that knows me from Whatnot is all pretty much American, so. Scouter, from versus yesterday, how does it all sound? How does it all look? I know it's still a little bit laggy. We're still working on like the latency a little bit, but I mean, for the most part, I think it is a lot better. Let's get our Kangaskhan out of there. So we did some retreat. We're going to put him back on the bench, and we are going to get our Articuno EX out because we want to start blizzarding. His Charmander doesn't have any energy yet. So the thing is, if we can kill this Moltres, then we are going to definitely be in the clear because he has nothing in the back to defend once that guy's dead. And to be honest, even if he swaps out and kills my Kangaskhan, it's not a big deal. I'm fully energized. No, dude, it's all good. Let's play around with it. Why don't I turn it up 5 notches and you can let me know. Oh, there we go. We got to concede. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn this up. I'm at 20. I'm gonna go to 25. So game is 25 now. You tell me if you can noticeably tell a difference, or if it's about the same, or if it's too loud. There we go. So we won a game. All we get is 15 experience. We get the cloud of knowing we won. We can send them a thanks. There's some benefits to doing that, which we can look at in a bit. But there we go. Let's do another battle just so we can test the sound out again. Yeah, no, I did some working around. Oh, so this guy's got a whole bunch of awards. I did some testing. Good for 30 volume? Let's try it. So when I set the volume, it's only game volume. So it doesn't change my talking volume. It's just the game volume. So there you go. We're at 30. You guys let me know what 30 sounds like, if it works good or not. I'm going second this time. It's always better to go second. Oh, Ralt stack. So the benefit of him... So we don't want to fight Ralt stacks. That means it's a Mewtwo deck. And if he gets Gardevoir, we're hooped. But with him starting with Ralts, that means he's starting on the back foot. So at least we have that on our side. But yeah, we have it set to 30 now. And I'm just talking really loud over top. But you tell me. You tell me if it's good or not. There we go. Mewtwo's coming out soon. I just feel it. I feel it already. Energy up. No, you never did say you're. I think it's good. You could flirt with 35 if you want. Now, God, you're just. I feel like you're just trolling me. You're just trying to make it too loud. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can try 35 if you absolutely want. No, you did not tell your company name, Scouter. Drop it. Drop it down for us. Let's hear it. Let's hear if we like it. How we feel about it. We can collectively talk about whether we like it or not. All right. Let's set it to 35. We'll flirt with 35. Well, Sabrina, which is a support card. This will make it so that it'll swap his Pokemon out because I want to kill this guy that's fully energized. So now that I have my 3 energy, we'll Blizzard him, kill him, and this game is done. He's going to quit, probably. Scouter, I can't remember if I asked you yesterday because Scouter came on yesterday. Blue Wolf Transportation LLC. Dude, that's sweet. That's super cool. And we got to concede. There we go. Conceded. We got a second win under the belt. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn down my PC volume because the 35 is really loud for me. And it probably is almost coming through my microphone. Volume is food. What does your company do, Scout? I'll let you explain it, Scouter. I won't take that away from you. There we go. Just to confirm, guys, because I just turned down the volume. Did that change the... It shouldn't have changed the volume for you guys. Let me know if it did get quiet, though. There we go. 2 wins. Somebody keep a tally. We're at 2 wins, 0 losses. Let's go. 2 wins, 0 losses. So I would say that just if either I know Brandon, you'll probably never play. It's a free download. You get free packs. It is fun to do the tutorial and just open cards because you get to open like if just from playing the AIs, you'll get to open like 30 packs. So it is kind of fun in that perspective. But yeah, if you guys ever plan on playing, I do have a friend code. You guys definitely can add me. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I've got like over like between this and my alt account, I have I think 170 wins. Transporting new RVs from manufacturer. Yeah, Brand. So he was just telling me the other day he got a dually 350, and he's transporting trailers like with hitches. So it's a pretty cool idea, like especially if you love driving. That's a sweet company idea. I told my wife about it last night, Scouter, after you said it, and I was just like, oh, that's so cool, because like I just like love driving, so it'd be like cool way to just see the country and get paid to do it, and then you get to be your own boss too. So like you'll get the ability to take whatever contracts you want or say no to whatever contracts you want. So just all in all, just I thought it was really cool. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Okay, we got the King's Con. So we got the Pidgey on. Pidgey is, I would say Pidgey right now, he is considered like an A tier card. I would 100% say that he is better than that. I would say he's an S tier. I think that he's undervalued right now because of his ability. His ability makes it so you force swap out his Pokemon. Oh, Starmie, that's bad. That's bad. But it forces swaps his Pokemon, and that can be really good, especially for control in the game. Um, Obviously, I'm not sure it necessarily is the best with my current deck that I'm running with the Articunos, but I mean, I definitely think that there is him and maybe Wigglytuff, which I don't have that card yet. There is definitely high potential for some good stuff to come out of it, I think. I kind of like this overlay. I really, really need to figure out how to get the delay to be different. Um, that is something that I need to figure out very pronto. But apart from that, I've been really good with this. And I can drive where a semi truck can't. Yeah, that's true. You're not stuck in the semi lanes. The Jigglypuff turns into Wigglytuff. So yes, like they're kind of cousins. Yeah, kind of cousins. It's a good way to say it. Okay. So we need to. What the heck do we need to do on this? I don't really want to take a beating, but I guess I'm about to. I have. So if he does 80, that will take me down to 60. I can recover 100. Okay. So we'll retreat Pidgey. Let's get Articuno back in there. Hope he doesn't have a potion on him. If he does, then we're in a little bit of trouble, but we're hoping for the best. Yeah, a scouter, that's sweet. Yeah, I mean, like, just not being forced to go into the slow lanes, especially in the mountains. Who would you marry and why? Uh, Probably. That good question. Why don't you guys answer it before I answer it? Um, a Mr. Mime because he'd be the best at not kissing and telling. Maybe there's a Mrs. Mime. You know, there has to be a Mrs. Mime. There can't just be a Mr. Mime. Oh, this guy made grave error. Grave error. We can heal. Boom. Heal one. Yeah, well, he's a mime. You know, they are mimes, so they can't say shit. You know, they can't even say words. There we go. So we're gonna Blizzard. This guy will kill the Articuno. He is gonna send up the Starmie, which kind of sucks. But on the Switch side, we definitely have the firepower to either take on Starmie or we can attempt to swap it out and just fight the Articuno, which I think that is going to be my play He has no points, so I could start energizing up my own Articuno. Actually, maybe that's the play. No, because he's gonna just swap out. Because I'll attack once, then he's just gonna swap. Would be my guess. So he'll do 100 damage right here. No, we're gonna play it out. I think we won this. I think we have this in the bag no matter what. If he has a red card, which means I have to redraw my cards, then we lose. But I think we got this. Okay, sorry. Going back to chat. Yellowstone, Rushmore, Grand Canyon. Yeah, man. I mean, just being able to travel. Like, I'm Canadian, right? So I haven't really gotten a good chance to really see all of United States. So I mean, like, honestly, I think that's amazing. Would to have that opportunity would be just awesome. And you're already a truck driver, so like, it's not like it's far off what you're already doing. Brandon actually is he's the best driver I've ever been with. He's a great driver. We have done lots of shenanigans. I remember still to this day him taking me in his Eagle Talon, and that was one of the best experiences ever. Friggin' love those cars. And also, I remember us taking my Tesla Model 3 before I sold it. We took it on the Coquihalla, which is a really straight drive, and we got to go in 223. He got to go in 223 because I'm scared. I don't have the balls to go that fast. Sorry, just outed you. Outed you, Bran. They can't arrest us. It was so long ago. Just kidding. It was a bit. It wasn't real. There we go. So he did the swap out like we thought he would. He did red card us, but in the end, even if he takes Articuno because he has no prizes, it won't matter. Maples, yeah, KM. Oh, and he concedes. There we go. Anybody keeping a tally? We're at 3 wins, 0 losses so far. Allegedly. There we go. But yeah, Brandon, I don't know if you know it. Lol. The undercover clips. It was white. We did the all-wheel drive. I remember he was like, "Have you ever been all-wheel drive drifting?" And we did it a little bit in the parking lot, and then we almost high centered it when he was driving me home, but he got it out, which was sweet. We get a lot of snow where we live. Well, where we lived. Neither of us even live there anymore. Do. So we're at 3 wins, 0 losses. And Scouter, since you're here with us after this battle, I will let you pick a pack that you can open up. You can pick which pack I open. We've already opened a Mewtwo, so you have to pick either a Pikachu or a Charizard pack. But we'll get to that. We will get to that. Okay, let's Pokeball. Let's get something on the bench. He's got a Froakie out, which means that was exactly the opposite of ideal for him. And we have a Misty. One thing that's intense about Misty, if I ever actually start rolling heads, is it's the only condition, there you go, that you can get a turn one win. I didn't get two heads. You'd have to get two heads to get a turn one win. But either way, I mean, this guy's going to concede like instantly. Really? Oh, did you watch like the 3D Netflix one? Like the Mewtwo Returns. That's like on 3D. That's all 3D animated. I watched that one. I thought it was really good, actually. And funny enough, Clarissa got when she was back in Kelowna. I think I would marry Misty because she's a girl. No, you said which Pokemon? You can't pick a human. That wasn't the game. Cadillac Escalade. Wow. The one we saw. Oh, you're talking about Detective Pikachu. That was a good. I like Detective Pikachu too. Brent, if you have Netflix, Netflix did a remaster of the very first Mewtwo Strikes movie, and actually it's really good. Like honestly, you could watch it with her. The animation is really good, and I think that she'd have a good time with it. Like you can pretty no low commit it. Oh, we got somebody else in here. Welcome, whoever is our third. We're just chilling. We're at 4 wins, 0 losses. We're gonna go back here. Scouter, we have another pack we can open. Let's do it, Scouter. You can pick. Do you want a Charizard or do you want a Pikachu pack? No Netflix. Ah, dang. You can pick between Pikachu and Charizard, Scouter. Whoever our third is, welcome, welcome. Say hi in the chat. We are just playing some games. We are 4-0. We opened a Mewtwo pack. We got nada today, but we have Scouter going to pick our next pack. He's picking either Pikachu or he's picking Charizard, whichever one he wants. Drum roll. I bet. Show yourself. Chat number 3. Who be you? Oh, I think they already left. They came in for a quick hot minute and then they left. That's all good. I'll just cry about it when I go to sleep tonight. Zard. We're getting the Zard pack. All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck to me. Let's do it. So we collect these hourglasses by doing different things, which make it so that we can open packs. Otherwise, you get to open 2 packs a day. So we're opening Charizard. Now, you can like kind of scroll and pick whichever pack you want, but they've already proven that it's predetermined. Once you pick it, it's already set, so it doesn't actually matter. All right, we'll do the Ripperoo. Okay, we got a good old Charmander. Look, new card. Don't even have the Charmander yet. Starmie, didn't have the Starmie yet. Vulpix, I did have Vulpix. We are trying to get a Ninetales so I can make a Ninetales deck. And Kadabra. So, you know what? Nothing super hot in those, but 2 new cards. Nothing wrong with that. So then it's going to do like this animation. It will show like all the cards that I got. And then it will like put them right into my little Pokedex or card collection. So I got 2 new ones. I have 188. So 176 of the 226 out of the Genetic Apex set. The new set is supposed to drop, they're saying, in January. I don't know if it's the beginning or end of January. So, but yeah, I do have 2 accounts. The other one I have mostly Pikachu packs because I am trying to get a Pikachu deck because they are awesome. But otherwise, I pretty much have my Articuno deck. Let's take a look at what other decks I have made on here. I have actually, I should probably modify this deck a little bit, but it's Pidgeot with fighting, Marowak being like the heavy hitter on that one, and then we also have this deck. I'm missing a lot of cards for this deck to even be viable, but it's kind of fun to troll around with. We can always switch decks up a little bit. And then a fire deck, also same thing. I don't really have enough for this to be a full deck, but you know, we can have some fun with it. It is a full deck, it's just not a good not a good deck. But my Pidgeot deck, my Pidgeot Articuno deck, I tell ya, it's taking names, kicking ass. Also, to you guys that are still here, we are getting so close. We are so friggin' close on our subscribers. We're at 605 subscribers. I don't know. I have this feeling that we're gonna hit 1,000. Knock on wood. No wood near me. By the end of December. I don't know. Could happen. No, this won't be on Whatnot at all. Whatnot is like for selling. So essentially tomorrow I will be live on here again, but also on Whatnot. So I'll be like managing 2 chats. So I'll have your chat over here for YouTube, but then I'll have the whole Whatnot chat, and then instead of it showing the game, it will just be me opening packs for what that people are purchasing. So it'll be a different type of video tomorrow. rather than playing this game. But honestly, I've been actually doing quite well on this game so far. There is some massive tournaments already starting up considering how new it is. I didn't get in for the sign up this weekend, but there's one that's $350 prize pool for next weekend. I'm going to stream and play on, so we'll see how we do. Okay, so starting with the Kangaskhan this time. Kangaskhan, oh, and you're going first. So this is not the greatest situation, but it's not the end of the world. Unless he gets Staryu like turn 2 or 3. Then it is infinitely worse. But, you know, we go with the flow. What time tomorrow? Tomorrow I will probably be, it'll be a little bit later, just being honest. I'll probably get started, I want to say around, I guess it'd be like 1 o'clock your time. I could, what time is your lunch at? If you want to chime in, I'll start it early if you want to chime in. You tell me what time your lunch is and I'll make it happen. You just pulled a Zard? Okay, so that is at, oh, like 9 o'clock when I started today. Okay, so I'll do 9 o'clock for you tomorrow. I can do that for you. 9 o'clock Hawaii time. You just pulled a Zard on what? On Pocket or in real life? What did you get? Scouter, tell us. Tell us more. We need more. You can't just say I pulled a Zard and then leave it at that. There's more to the story, you know? Can't leave us high and dry. All right, Dizzy Punch. Anybody that is paying attention to the game, we flip 2 coins, 30 damage per heads. So we theoretically can knock out the Starmie. If we knocked out this Starmie, this game is over because that's who he's trying. And we already got a tail, so we're not knocking him out this turn. Tell us about your Zard. What set is it from, Scouter? Is it, if I had to make a guess, what is the newest set that has a Charizard in it? I don't know. Are you pulling 151 right now, or are you just playing Pokemon Pocket? There we go. We're off to a beautifully rough start right here. Now, Pocket, nice. Was it the like the full art Charizard, the gold Charizard, or the just normal EX Charizard? Yeah, we're in a bad spot. I get it. You're trying to flaunt how terrible of a spot we're in. Okay, dun, 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 dun. We don't really have a lot of moves here. Honestly, actually, I think we take the L on this. Is this gonna be our first loss? I think this is our first loss. What is my favorite Pokemon memory over the years? Scouter, what is your favorite Pokemon memory over the years? My favorite Pokemon memory over the years. Dude, I've got so many memories. No, I've won 4. I won 4. I haven't quite. Yeah, I'm gonna just. I'll just concede this. All right, fine. If that's the tally, it's 3-1. The basic hollow. Oh, sweet. That's super cool. Okay. My best Pokemon memory. Okay, my most recent best Pokemon memory is I pulled a Primal Kyogre, which is the second best card in a set that is 8 years old. I just did it like maybe 2 weeks ago. I also pulled the Umbreon, which is a new Eevee evolution recently in Korean, and that was like a $400 card. So that was like recent memories. Those are really fun. But like if I had to think of like my best Pokemon memory, it would probably be I got a Nintendo Power. Dude, Young Ant, how you doing, my man? Hope you're doing good, man. Playing some Pocket. We are at 3 wins, 1 loss so far today. And Brandon, which was my buddy up in Canada, say hi to Young Ant. Young Ant, say hi to Brandon. Also, Scouter's here too. If you've ever met Scouter, Young Yan on Whatnot. Um, so okay, my favorite Pokemon memory. My favorite Pokemon memory is I got a Nintendo Power magazine that had this Mewtwo card. I wish I could show you what the Mewtwo card looked like, but I can't this second. Anywho, got this exclusive Mewtwo. Was not easy to get. And at that point in time, I was 10 years old and I was in the Pokemon League. So we used to go to tournaments at Toys R Us. And the gym leader, so you had to beat him to get badges and stuff. I showed him my Mewtwo. And no joke, he offered me a stack this thick. It would have been like 100 pre-released Dark Gyarados cards to trade for my Mewtwo. And I was like, oh, like I really want to do that. Like that's a full stack of these like pre-release cards. And I really, going back, I wish I'd done it. But I was like, no, I'm the only one that has this Mewtwo. And I was the only one of like maybe 30 people there that had the Mewtwo. So I thought it was like really cool. But looking back, I wish I'd taken all the Gyaradoses. But that is a memory that is definitely in my head. Young Ant, how has Pokemon Go or Pokemon Pocket been going for you? It's been going sweet for us. We just hit level 21. Here you go, Young Ant. Now that you're in, you can pick. Actually, you don't get to pick. I'm sorry. We've already opened a Charizard and we've opened a Mewtwo pack. So let's open a. Yeah, thanks, man. It is a good story. We'll open a Pikachu pack. I saved up 3 openings just for this video, and yeah, we tackled all 3 of them in like I don't know, like 45 minutes. But you know, we're jamming. I'm having a good time. There we go, Goldeen. Squirtle, Nidoran, frick, that's the wrong Nidoran. Oh, but that is the right Nidorino. Dang, I needed him. I actually need 2 of those. And I get 2. They deliver. I get 2 of them. Boom, we can make a new deck finally. I've been waiting for 1 of those cards and I got 2 of them. Now I can make a deck. That'll be sick. Dude, I'm glad that it's going great. What level are you at and how has the event been going for you? Oh, I'm so pumped that I just got those Nidorinos. I am making a deck right now. I'm going to be horrible with it, but like, I'm making the deck. My decks. We don't even have one start. Oh, we have one maybe started. Yeah. Add it. Okay, let's get rid of Ekans. Let's get rid of Coughing. Let's get rid of Arbok. Wheezing. Level 12, nice, man. Very nice. I hit level 21 last night. Do 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 do. The only thing that could ruin this is if I don't have 2 Nidorans. That would make this less enjoyable for me in this exact second. But I think we're going to be okay. I mean, the beauty of playing lots is I got lots of packs, lots of cards. Okay, so we can throw a second one of those guys in. Second one of those guys. No, we only have 1 Nidoran still. All right, well, we'll make the rest of the deck. Dang, we're so friggin' close. I wonder if Coughing is worth throwing in the deck. Oh, man, that sucks. I got 2 Kogas. Definitely don't need 2 Kogas. I don't have anything that would use a Koga. We can throw 2 Giovannis in there, get rid of the Koga. And then we got Nidoking, Nidoqueen right there, 1 and 1. Actually, oh wow, I'm still missing actually a few cards for this deck to ever be viable. Dang. Because I don't even have the basic Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Oh, way to just ruin my day, I tell ya. I was so friggin' close. Well, we'll just save it. We'll save it. It's an incomplete deck. We still can't use it. We're still a few cards away. We have a wonder pick. If anybody is in on this, check this out. Anyone that's new and doesn't know the game at all. I unfortunately have to get back to work shoveling the coal into the economic engine of Canada. Dude, thank you for coming by. Yeah, man, I will let you know. I will absolutely let you know. Thanks for coming on. I do appreciate it. You were here when nobody else was here. You were the first one on the stream on my first official non-full test stream. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't even change like any of the categories or anything. 2 cards. How you doing, Sawyer? Not too bad, man. Thanks for coming by, stopping by. You just missed my best man at my wedding was just here in the chat. And I am just chilling, playing obviously some Pokemon Pocket. I just realized right now that I didn't change the title of my video or anything, so let's do that right now. Playing some Pokemon Pocket, kicking butt and taking names. Come join! Exclamation mark. Playing some Pokemon Pocket live, chatting all about Pokemon and so much more! Exclamation mark. Done. There we go. All right, it's saved. It's in the abyss, dude. Okay, saw you were live. I love this game right now, dude. Okay, for everybody, let's anyone that wants to add me, I'm gonna throw my code up here for everybody. I'll put it right in the chat so you guys can see it. Let's all add, you know, let's add me. I only am adding people I know. Oh. 1-908-4880 0882-6883. Dude, add me. Everyone add me. Sawyer, add me too. So I'll type it in the chat. 1908 48880 0882 6883, and then we will just copy that. You are already friends with me, Young Ant. You are my man. Dude, it's all good. Thank you. I hope to see you come back. I really do. Please come back. Add me, come back, go do your short reel. I get it. Dude, I'm in the grind too. I actually have to do some reels too today. I've been doing one every single day for the last few weeks. I'm at 605 subscribers now. Oh, actually, anybody that's here, I think while we speak, short also did come out. So you guys should go watch my short. That would have came out today. And if you haven't seen my marbles short yet, go watch that too. Not that I'm trying to plug myself, but I am plugging myself. Ah, thanks for the like, man. But yeah, anybody who has not seen my marble short, it's a longer short, but it is quite interesting. Drop a like and comment on that, and then go watch my new short. Which legendary from Ruby and Sapphire did it best? There we go. Primal Kyogre EX or the team? I'm watching my own video. I gotta drop my own like, you know? That's how it works. And I'm live. Look at it. It's like a full broad thing. Full circle. Full circle. But yeah, if you haven't yet, go like it. We're going to do another match. We are at 3-1. Young Ant, did you go and watch the marbles video or what? So I'll just do my weird flex. I'll go to the event. Boom, I got 45 wins. Nice. I haven't been doing too many event matches because there really is no purpose now that I have it completed. Oh, I was thinking about doing the premium because you get like the 2 weeks for free. Should I do it? Two weeks free. Let's see if it just like works instantly. Nah, maybe I should actually read it rather than just scrolling to the bottom. Do it later. You know, not commit. I'm too spooked. Too scary. Random match it. All right, guys. We are at 3 wins, 1 loss. Let's see what happens. If anybody wants to battle me, they'll get to see my cards, but I'll absolutely do it. You let me know if you want to battle. I will do it. You guys can clap me. Oh, jeez. Got to keep my phone physically on. Okay, let's see. How are we looking? Okay, connection unstable. Yeah, yeah, I heard you. All right. We are going first. We're going to hope for a Misty one-hit KO. Let's do the math. We got a 50, 25, 12.5% chance we win turn one. What do you guys think? Are we going to do it? There's a delay, so it's going to happen, and you guys won't even know it happened by the time you see it. I have definitely gotten the one-hit win before. Doesn't mean it will happen, though. All right. We did it. And, oh, we got heads one, heads two. Not one-hit KO, but we definitely won this. 100% we won this game. There's no coming back from that. Well, he's got another Cubone. Okay, and he has red carded me. Boom. Oh god, another Misty. That's that's the tough thing. You really need to know when to do a red card. Like that was just really not the point to do a red card, in my opinion. Like even speaking for myself, I don't think I would have. If I had a red card in my deck, I would not play it right now. Oh god. This guy is definitely, there is no coming back from this. I need to have like, you can see like right below me where that little Pokestop is. We need to get rid of that. I'll have a live subscriber count and then have a wins-loss ratio tab that updates. That's like when I get real situated, know what I'm doing. Okay, so he's got a Hail Mary chance of winning right here. Double heads, takes the Articuno out, but my Articuno in the back does have energy, so that is a rough go. So mathematically now, he cannot win, especially if I don't put anything on the bench. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The math is there. We're at 4 wins, 1 loss. Somebody keep the tally going. Who do we still have here with us? It's I haven't learned how the chat works in that aspect. I think I know that Brandon left. I don't know if two cards left. Two cardboard bards is probably back to work. So I'm guessing it's Young Ant and Sawyer that's still with us. If not, if it's somebody new, hello. Whoever it is, drop a like on the stream. Helps us out. Helps YouTube to be like, oh, I guess this guy might know a little bit about what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe YouTube just doesn't care anyway. Probably that's the case. But you know, it gives me that mental fortitude of thinking like they care. There we go. Thanks for the likes. Oh, you're still here. Oh wait, no, that was not cardboard. Okay, that's weird. So I just saw the hearts on my chat from you, Young Ant, but then on the stream itself, it says I only have 1 like still. So I don't know why that is the way that it is. I'm never going to know, I guess. Unless it just, oh, there we go. It just takes a while to update. There we go. There we go. Sawyer, if that's still you with us, drop a like if you have a second. If you don't, all good. I know you're ripping and playing too. Oh, this is good. I don't know. So we've got the Pidgeot here and the Pidgeotto. So under normal circumstances, a Pidgey start, well, especially against Electric, I'm definitely on the back foot. But obviously, unless they red card me, I'm actually in a good spot here. I'm here. Scout, if you don't mind, drop a like on the stream. It helps. I think it helps. I don't know. Someone told me once it helps if you drop likes. One thing I do know is that the watch time is really good on live. So you guys are, just by being here, having the stream open, you're helping me out a lot. So I do very much appreciate you guys. Sent you a friend's request. Done. I will do it as soon as I am out of this battle. Okay, so I also didn't notice he has water energy, so he's also in like just a weirdly not good spot. He's just going to be retreating here, but he has no energy. He's probably just hoping that he ends up getting a Misty, but little does he know, because he hasn't done any damage to me and he's put 0 threats on the board. I have a Pidgeot, and as soon as Pidgeot is out on the board with the drive off and the double energy, he can solo Dex 100%. Oh, nice. Okay, there's actually something there. Oh, so he has a win condition right now if he double heads this. Double heads? Oh, it's just one heads. Oh, never mind, he wins. Fuck. Excuse my language. All right, that's a loss. We're at 4-2. Well, we can add Sawyer as a friend now. Jeez. Just kidding. All that talk about my Pidgeot being explosive and it doesn't even get on the board on a 50-50. That's a rough go. Young Ant, what are you up to today? All right, let's get going to some friends here. Friends? Approve? I got a lot of people asking to be my friend right now. Scouter, you're real. Everybody else is definitely, I don't know any of these people, so we're just gonna deny all of them. I mean like that. I only accept people on this account that I know. Mostly whatnot people. Super Pikachu, Young Ant. Actually, this guy I don't know. Turtle, you guys probably know Turtle. Rissy Games, that's my wife. Misfire, people know Misfire. She is from the stream. Scouter, obviously Scouter is here. Mr. Cuddlesberg and Mrs. Cuddlesberg, Misfire's other account. These two, this is my streaming partner, which most of you haven't met. He usually stays in the background doing the ordering and the books. But him and his wife. There you go. We got friends. Appreciate you guys. Nice. Young Ant, what are you eating? Confia? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. First time on the stream? First time on the page? You're from Brazil. Nice, man. Welcome, welcome. You've been playing much Pokemon Pocket? Have you been on the page before? How did you find us? Where's Miss Turtle? Turtle was here earlier. He came on right away, but he dipped out. I can send him a message right now. I'll say, people are asking where you are. There you go. Message sent out. Confia, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Please feel free to drop a like. We're playing some Pokemon Pocket right now. We are at 4 wins, 2 losses. Last one was a sad loss. But also, please feel free to give us a subscribe. Yeah, I'm shamelessly plugging. We are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to the page to get in on it. So if you want a chance to win, even though you're in Brazil, you still have a chance to win. It doesn't matter. Give us a subscribe. That's all it takes. In the meantime, we're playing some Pokemon Pocket. If you have Pokemon Pocket and want to add me as a friend, let me know. You can absolutely add me. We're just doing some random matches because I'm already done the event match. Just chilling, playing Articuno. So it's an Articuno Pidgeot with Kangaskhan deck. Oh, level 13. What? Now if I lose. Yeah, 2 cardboard. I got you. I saw it. I saw you added me. Oh, dang. That's a nice lunch, man. I imagine it's too early for dinner for you. That's a beautiful lunch. All right, so we don't have a lot in the pocket right now for the start of this. Of course, it's another Articuno deck. Oh, this is not only just an Articuno deck. This is a Dragonite deck. Interesting. But we do have a win condition right here. Let's see if we get enough heads to win right here. What deck is my least favorite to fight or to... my least favorite deck currently to play against... I mean, okay, like... I'm not the best person to ask. I don't like playing against I don't like playing against Pikachu decks mainly because I don't have the cards. I don't have a Pikachu deck. They're so good. They're so explosive, but I don't have one, so I'm just jealous. Well, straight up, I'm just jealous. Um, I did fight a Wigglytuff Hypno deck the other day, which I think has a lot of merit. I've been thinking about that deck, but I don't have Hypno or Wigglytuff. And I fought someone that had it, like literally, like they took my idea and put it to practice, and I fell in love with it. So I mean, it'll be interesting to see how that pans out. Okay, so we're gonna Sabrina to get. No, no, we're gonna wait it out one more turn. But on my alt account, I do have a Pikachu deck growing right now, so that's been interesting. I'm still missing cards from it because my alt account obviously is not as high. But saying that, still having a lot of fun with it. Okay, so this guy, he definitely has the upper hand on me this second. Ooh, we could retreat and do some Hail Marys. Let's do it. You know what? Venusaur deck is all right, but the thing is, it's inconsistent. It is just inconsistent. Like, if your main punchline, so I always call it the punchline. That's my term. The punchline of a deck. If your punchline is a triple evolution, like, man, those decks are hard to win with. Like, do you know how often I lose to Charizard decks? Maybe 1 in 10. Like, they're so hard to get up on the board. Wigglytuff wheezing, Dragonite Articuno, being testing a Wigglytuff and Butterfree deck. We also saw, so the Wigglytuff Butterfree deck, you can add a Hypno to that. You can add the Hypno to that. So you have you run one Caterpie, one Wigglytuff, no, one Caterpie, two Wigglytuff, and two Hypno, and then because Hypno has a 50% shot at oh god, this is a loss. 100% this is a loss. Hypno has a shot at 50% chance at putting target to sleep. So if you have two of them on the bench, you have a 75% chance of putting something to sleep. All right. Well, we gotta do something. We're definitely losing this, so we gotta slow the game down. But yeah, Venusaur, honestly, I think if you're going to go grass decks, it's about Exeggutor. My opinion. It doesn't mean I'm right, but I think that. And then obviously Wigglytuff does make them fall asleep. So like you're just stalling with that deck. And then the Butterfree, if you get the Butterfree up, you get you stay healed the whole time. So okay, I'm not sure if I win this, but I'm definitely not in the worst of scenarios. I will say that it definitely could be worse actually, because his Dragonite is not energied up at all. So we're gonna energy up. We definitely need to potion. And we're going to do 80 damage right here. He's going to be forced to swap, actually. And we have a Sabrina. I think we just won this. This game, definitely, we had no right to win this. We just outplayed him. We literally just outplayed him. Yeah. Well, now he can't even swap. Oh, I get okay. If he has a potion, fair enough. If he has a potion, then we lose. But I mean, it's a good go, honestly. Yeah. So he did a swap. So he thinks that he's going to tank a turn here. He's banking that I do not have the Sabrina, which is unfortunate for him because I do have it, and we take the win. So now we are at 5-2. Somebody keep tally. Don't forget. 5-2. We're at 5 wins, 2 losses. After this, it'll be 5 anyway. Honestly, that was a good win. I should not have won that. He played wrong, I think. Like I definitely felt like I was on the back foot there, and it just kind of came together. The Kangaskhan going up seemed a little dicey, but I think rolling the double heads definitely helped because obviously that put the Dratini at 10 HP. So that definitely was probably the winning factor for that. If I had to pinpoint on to one individual thing. Hey guys, we got a subscriber. I don't know if our Brazilian is still here with us. Confia? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I think you subscribed. And if you did, thank you so much. Appreciate you. We've also got 3 likes on the streams. We're at 5-2. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all of you. Seriously, I do. And today, oh, have you opened Surging Sparks? I've not, man. I do have the Japanese variant, but I'm waiting on Surging Sparks. See, here's the thing. For me, for Donnie, I don't open packs for me. I keep things sealed. I'm a sealed collector. I don't open my stuff. My stuff stays sealed. Oh, Pidgey start. Okay, not the best start. Not even a Pidgeotto in the hand with it. But we are going second, so we have that on our side. Voltorb. Okay, this is from a bad to worse situation. So no, I haven't opened any. I do plan on buying some because you can buy them cheaper per pack on TCG Player than you can as a booster box. So I'll probably get 50 packs of it all said and done. And then I actually, this does not mean I'm right. I'm throwing that out there. This does not mean I'm right. Oh, we have a win condition right here. X speed. Let's get Kangaskhan out here. Let's do a one-hit KO. So I think that once the EV set comes out, that I think Surging Sparks is gonna go down in price a little bit. Just I could totally be wrong. That's just my instincts tell me that. So I'm definitely in the boat of I think I'm going to wait until that set comes out before I buy packs, unless I see packs break under like $3.50. Then I'll go and buy some packs. But yeah, I'll just buy like 50 packs and then keep them sealed. All right, win condition right here. Can we double heads it? 25% chance. Nah, negative. Nice, we got zero heads. But yeah, especially too with the EV set, with them announcing Master Balls now in the English. I won't open those either. I'll just keep those sealed in my collection. They'll be like, honestly, there's no reason to think that it won't be like Evolving Skies. It'll come out and people will be like, oh, it's overrated or it's underrated. It won't matter. It will get a reprint. Prices will slightly go down, then it will go back up, just like 151. It will just stay stable and it'll be fine. Like, let's be real. They're still to this day reprinting Crown Zenith, and packs still sell for $6 a piece. Right? So, like, I mean, who are we kidding, right? Reprints don't even matter. You heard it from me, guys. Reprints, they just don't even matter. As long as you're in it for the long haul and you keep it sealed, reprints don't matter. If you are opening product, then just make sure you are not overpaying. Just be smart. Wow, 4 tails in a row. Nice. This is off to a great start. Admittedly, if he gets an Electrode, that's going to get this to... It's going to go 0 to 100 really fast. Dang. Wow. It's like almost as if I had the foresight to know that was coming. Not like there was much else on the table for him. Oh, and he Giovanni'd. Nice. So he's going to definitely force some massive exchanges very quickly here. Okay. So what do we do about that? What do we do about that? I think we sacrifice Pidgey. I think that is the only option. Oh, okay. Then we Misty and hope for the best. We have a potential win condition if we get at least 1 heads. Oh, there we go. Dude, thanks so much. It was good chatting. Honestly, feel free to, come hang out, chat whenever you want. We're here. We're chilling. Thank you for everybody for participating. Let me know if you're still here, what you're up to. I know, Young Ant, you said you were eating. I think so. Evolving Skies will remain higher than you think. So yeah, no, I think that Evolving Skies will definitely be better. I think that like Evolving Skies, the price has been going crazy on it recently too. Like I think you were at that stream when I was selling a whole bunch of Evolving Skies. Oh, you think wait? I think so. Evolving Skies will remain higher. So wait, do you think the new set will do better or Evolving Skies will do better? There we go. This set. You think this will do better than Evolving Skies? Interesting. I think it has potential to for sure. I like to me, I don't care which one does better. Okay. We are at 6-2 now. 6-2. Let's go. Tally for the board. I just say that. There's no actual tally. Send him a little thank you. A little pat on the behind. Be like, good game. Yeah, it's a good question. It's a great question. We got a couple viewers in here still. Not sure who's still with us, but either way, it's all good. Thanks for whoever's here. Um, oh, evolving. Okay, evolving skies will do better. I mean, honestly, it's hard to say. I think evolving skies like it's been skyrocketing. Sorry, I had that stream where I sold evolving skies, and literally 2 weeks later, evolving skies exploded. Like I bought it at a decent price and then sold it and made a little bit of profit. But like I was selling mine for $15 a pack. Within 2 weeks, they were up to $22 a pack. So like skyrocketed prices on the on Evolving Skies. So the reality is, even if it's a better set, I mean the Master Balls, it's definitely going to help. But I do think that I think Evolving Skies is fine sealed. My personal opinion of the set of Evolving Skies, I have the unpopular opinion. You'll only hear me talk about the unpopular opinion of Evolving Skies on YouTube. I will never talk about it on Whatnot. I think that the set is way overvalued. That's my hot take. I think it's so easy to get a PSA 10 Umbreon that in English that I don't think that the valuation for it, like, I mean, if you pull one, you've got like a 70% chance it's a PSA 10, and a PSA 10, it only goes up by like $300. Whereas there's so many better sets that if you're going for high value, like you can get cards that are worth $5,000 if you get a PSA 10, like just better, better chase on sealed stuff. And there's just so many PSA 10 Moonbreons that I don't think that it can hold the value. Oh, you got, I mean, the Rayquaza card is a beautiful card. There we go. Let's go. 30 damage. Take that, Mewtwo. Hiya. If he starts evolving that Ralts, we're going to be in some serious trouble. Okay, so the energies went on to Mewtwo. Interesting enough. It's good, good to pick up on. So he's obviously just using his Mewtwo to buy time, which is all good. That's the same reason my Kangaskhan is out there, to buy time. But he obviously, his swap out condition is likely Ralts, if I had to guess. His swap out condition is likely the Ralts. Or the Gardevoir. Oh, nice. Good on the potion. Now he's guaranteed himself at least one extra turn to energize. But we have a opportunity. Actually, we do not have an opportunity here. But we'll see what happens. Ah, tails anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. But will we energy up? I'm not feeling 100% confident with this, speaking my truth, but that is okay. I don't think we're in a bad spot. I just don't think that we're in a winning spot by any means. Gardevoir is like, if Gardevoir comes out, I don't see any reality that we win this. But yeah, I mean, I will say Evolving Skies has like a lot of really fun chase out there. Like, it's got a lot of cool cards. I don't want to shit on it. It's fun. If you want to rip, there isn't many sets that are more fun to rip than Evolving Skies. I think we can all agree on that. Nobody, I don't think anyone is disputing that necessarily. Oh, come on, let's double heads it. Fuck yeah. Sorry, trying not to curse, but you know, get excited. Okay, we actually are potentially in a winning scenario here now because we have the potion. So Mewtwo is going to have to burn his energy unless he gets Gardevoir out right now this turn, which he has 8 cards in his deck. So if he doesn't have it in his hand, it's a 1 in 8 chance on a loss. Evolving Cries, yeah, exactly. Oh, he's got. Oh, I don't think he got it. I don't think he got the Gardevoir. I don't think he got it. He put the other one up. Interesting. Okay. So I think we have 1 X speed. He's trying to kill time so that he doesn't lose. But we need to push this along. We need to get this Mewtwo out of my face. He's gonna put up the Ralts, which is all good. Oh, he put up the Mewtwo. Good for him. Okay. Okay. Now we're in business, people. He came to party. Yo, Landon, how you doing, man? Dude, have you been playing Pokemon Pocket? Hey, we got a heads? Nah, not double heads. We just got one. Little hit on the board. How you doing, man? How's life? I've been busy. Dude, I've been really busy. I've been doing really well. We just had company. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Helps us out. I know apparently you can like on lives. This is my first live, so thanks for dropping by to say hi, man. We're playing Pokemon Pocket. I'm not sure if you're in on it. Oh, dude. Install it. You know what? Here's the thing. You get so many free packs. It's a free way to have fun and rip some Pokemon. It's a free way to rip Pokemon. Okay, he does not have a Gardevoir. We have an opportunity, everyone, to win right here, right now. This is our win condition. If he doesn't get Gardevoir right now, which is looking like, come on, 1 in 6, then we win. If he does get Gardevoir, we lose. Oh, wait, no, he's got 3 energies. Ah, shoot, we did lose. Is there anything we can do to rectify this situation? I did not realize that he has 3 energies still. Good man. Good man. Come back to the stream, though. We love you. I'm not sure. I don't think that there is a way out of this for me. Throw an X speed down. Throw Pidgey out. Downloaded it. Good man. We're kind of we're doing good. We're at 6 and 2 right now, but I think we are about to get our 3rd loss. I miscalculated something. Is it like how you would play in real life? It's a faster paced version. So instead of there being prize cards, yeah, he got the Gardevoir. Instead of being 6 prizes, it's you play to 3 points. You get 2 points for knocking out an EX, 1 for any other Pokemon, and first to 3 wins. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I will say the tutorials to play the AI is a blast. It's honestly, it's great. They did such a good job with it. I highly recommend play the computers. You won't regret it. All right, we got to concede this. We lost this. Did we lose this? Yeah, like there's no way around it. The Gardevoir got out. Dang it. For the board. We are at 6 and 3 now. That's a rough go. But he played good. My Kangaskhan did well, but I didn't get enough heads, sadly. So I guess how well did he actually do, you know? Anybody, Landon, I'm not sure if you've seen any of the shorts. We did have a marble short, which is kind of fun, come out, as well as some other ones. You don't have to go check it out right now. I'd rather you be on the live, but don't forget to go check them out. Also, to anybody that is here, tomorrow I will be on Whatnot. I'll actually have Whatnot on here, like live on YouTube and on Whatnot. So I'll be monitoring both chats. Turtle is buying, I think, 6 booster boxes. It could be 6 or 7. So we'll be doing a serious amount of ripping tomorrow to anyone that potentially wants to see some Pokemon cards get opened. That's all good. If you so essentially, you've got 2 players, right? One is going to go first. One is going to go second. Yeah, he's going hard. It sounds like tomorrow. So if you guys want to see some ripping, I can definitely pin you in tomorrow. It should be fun for sure. It should be fun. Oh, that was just about as bad as a turn can get for a guy. This is an interesting deck. This is a steel deck. That means he must be playing Melmetal. He's the only like super viable metal card. So he's Pidgeot Melmetal probably to do drive off ability. But Landon, it's worth it. Oh, he just quit because he didn't get the card he needed. Okay, well, that's a lame win, but we take the wins. We are at 7 wins, 3 losses. Does somebody want to tally it in the chat just so we don't forget? And we'll just play another. We'll keep rolling. We'll keep rolling. Landon, once I'm done this one, I'll go and show you the cards I've got, and I can kind of give you like a little 101 before you start playing. Sorry, I should have done that instead of going into this next one. But I will help you out with it a little bit, like just some super beginner knowledge that I wish I'd known when I first started. Step 1 is there is 3 different packs. There's a Charizard pack, a Pikachu pack, and a Mewtwo deck or pack. You cannot get the same cards in each of them. There are certain ones that you can get in each, but not all of them are created equal. So keep that in mind. I would look up online so like for example, if you're like, I want to have a Charizard deck because I like Charizard, you should look up online, look up Pokemon Pocket, Apex, and it will tell you the set list, and you can click on the Charizard and it will tell you exactly what you can pull from Charizard. Can't stand it when people leave out like that. Yeah, I mean, like it's tough. I definitely understand, but like the thing is, nothing had happened in the game. So like, how do like he had no idea that I had nothing, right? Like it'd be one thing if I had a good hand, then I like when I see them leave, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, like I see why he left, kind of. But like I literally like I was on the back foot too, so. But yeah, so I would say that the top decks right now is Mewtwo decks. So Mewtwo Gardevoir, Articuno Starmie, Pikachu Zapdos. Pikachu Zapdos is like the best deck right now. And then there are some off-meta decks. There is a really good Ninetales Arcanine deck, which like can definitely catch people off foot because it's very explosive, and you're not expecting how explosive it is. There is some Wigglytuff Hypno decks. Oh, nice. Double heads on me there. This guy's got plot armor. He's trying to destroy me, destroy my ratios. All right, let's take a look. So if you look at my cards right here, this top left of this, it says supporter. You get to play 1 supporter per turn and as many item cards. So item X speed, you can play as many of those per turn, but you can only play 1 support card. So for the sake of my turn, I need to energize this guy up because that is my win condition right now. I wonder if I want to do a swap and not fight his Kangaskhan. Maybe that might not be a terrible thing right now because he doesn't have too much going on for him. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Because he's going to go for Hypno, and Hypno is a really good card. Come on. Can we stop getting so many tails lately? Jeez. But yeah, we don't want Hypno to come out. If Hypno comes out, we're in trouble. And let alone if 2 Hypnos come out. Then we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, so Hypno number one. Not good. Not terrible, but not good. And now he's put me to sleep. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. On the bright side of falling asleep, I do have a chance. There's a 50% chance of him putting you to sleep, but you get a 50% chance to get out of sleep at the beginning of your turn. So technically, the odds of staying asleep is pretty low. Yeah, right. I did jinx it. So let's see if I'm awake. Oh, perfect. Another tails. So, and when you're asleep, you can't do anything. So this is a tough spot to be in, but at least I do have my Professor Oak. So Professor Oak, this is a support card. I get one of those per turn. I get to pick up two cards. So Misty is kind of a good one because that one you get to roll flip as many coins as you can as long as they're heads and get energy. Obviously, as soon as you hit flip a tails, it ends. So it can end instantly. And if we look on here, I can't attack, I can't retreat, I can't nothing. That's okay though. We just end it. Oh, and then we see if we're asleep, but it doesn't even matter if we wake up because Hypno can flip again to put me back to sleep. Actually, I would love to, my eventual goals, I'd love to keep playing and then I would love to host my own Pokemon Pocket tournament and then I'll cast the tournament. So that would be the eventual goals. I would love to like put together a prize pool or give away a booster box to the winner and then get like 30 players and then cast the games live. That would be I would have a lot of fun doing something like that. All right, so let's see. Am I still asleep? Ah, he did not put me back to sleep very successfully. Well, that is good for me in this exact moment. Yeah, it would be cool. I'd have a lot of fun with it. I'd have a lot of fun hosting tournaments. I think I've got a good casting personality. I think we could definitely have some fun with it. All right, we're going to Misty. This is flipping coins. If we get any tails, it ends. Okay, we got a heads. We got a heads. I should have put, wow, 3, 4, 4, 8, 4 energy. Never a bad thing. We are in a good spot right now. So what we are going to do is we are going to energize this guy up. I think we just get Arcanine, or sorry, not, Articuno out right now. That's what we do. We got to start putting more pressure on him because he's gonna keep trying to put me to sleep. And then in the meantime, we will try to power up our other Articuno. Okay, so we're running Blizzard. Blizzard, 80 damage to the opposing Pokemon and 10 to each bench. Boom. So we got a good punch there from that one hit. So his win condition right now is he is trying to get Dragonite. Dragonite takes 4 energy and he does Draco Meteor. So part of Draco Meteor is I want to have as much HP as possible. Really, that is the key, and as many Pokemon on the bench before Draco Meteor starts coming out. Then it will balance it the best. Okay, so we did the best we could possibly probably do. We're going to get a Pidgey on the board, which we can evolve if we don't get red card, which I don't think this guy's got a red card in his deck. His deck's already so cheesy. So we're going to potion up Kangaskhan so that he doesn't get one shot by Dragonite if Dragonite comes out this turn. Then we are going to energize, throw the energy down on Articuno EX. I think that puts us in the best spot possible. Currently, we do have some Giovanni, so we can do some extra damage when the time comes. But we're bracing for impact. Draco Meteor is coming. Draco Meteor 100% is coming. And if he gets another Hypno out too, then Draco Meteor becomes that much more dangerous. Okay, we got the Hypno. Got the Hypno. Oh, he doesn't have the Dragonite, does he? He doesn't have the Dragonite. So he needs a heads here. He needs to buy time, yeah. He needs as many heads as possible right now. And he has, okay, I lied. He has the Dragonite. So he's going to Draco Meteor. We're hoping 2 doesn't hit Pidgey right now. That's kind of what we're hoping for. And that 3 don't hit our Articuno. Okay, that was not horrible, but if we don't get heads, then it is horrible. Yeah, dang. All on a one shot, we lose. Okay, let's do the math. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, so yeah, I mean, it's not looking good. It's definitely not looking good, but there is technically a chance we don't die. Because Draco Meteor attacks 4 targets at random for 50 damage. Technically speaking, all 4 of them could hit Pidgey, or all 4 of them could hit Kangaskhan. And I'm still asleep. Perfect. Good for him. And that's a loss. 3 points all at once. GG's. All because I was asleep. Damn. I'm not sure there was too much I could have done different. I didn't get my Pidgey out. Pidgey would have been my condition to get Pidgeot to reverse that. But obviously that didn't happen. Oh, do I have anybody here with me right now? Or am I by myself? If Landon, if you're still here, let me know and I can put you through some more 101. If you're not here, don't say anything. If anybody is here, let me know because it says we have concurrently 0 viewers. I'm going to get some water in the meantime. Okay. Zardy. Young Ant is still here. Was that ice or grass falling? Lol. Good question. I'm here. Whoa, okay. Young Ant, first of all, it's 7-4. 7 wins, 4 losses. Okay. So Landon, I am back. We'll send him a thanks, even though he beat me up. We're going to go through the beginning part. So there's a lot of things you're going to have to learn. I'm going to give you the quick 101. Wonder. You're going to, over time, get wonder picks. You can scroll through this, which will be some of your friends. So great. Super Pikachu, Misfire. These are packs that they've opened. And I can have a 1 in whatever chance of getting one of these cards. So you kind of want to save these for, let's just say, if I wanted to, let's say that I wanted a specific deck. Okay, and I needed a Bulbasaur, or I really want to fill out the Bulbasaur. I would take 3 points and commit to this, and then you get a 1 in 5 shot at winning this. I think I might have a freebie one at the top I can just show you with, because with the event, there's some free ones. Oh, I don't. And then there's the event one. So that's the Wonder Pick. You'll get to do that once or twice a day. You'll also get 2 free packs per day just from doing this. If you hover over the packs itself, it will tell you what you can get, which Pokemon you can expect to get, okay? Obviously, you can get more than that. Those are just some of the top hits. Each one has different ones. So you're going to want to look online if you're looking for something very specific. If you're like, oh, I want a Charizard deck, then I need for sure to have a Moltres. I need to figure out which one has Moltres. Okay, well, I can see this deck, this pack right here has Charizard and has Moltres. So I would want those. And then you're going to want to kind of research a little bit of some other cards you might want. So if you want Ninetales, you got to figure out where you're going to get Ninetales. Okay? So that's that. each pack you open, you get 5 pack points. You save these up, and then you can buy individual cards that you might want to add to your deck. So these are kind of worth saving. I wouldn't spend them right away. I made the mistake of spending them right away. I would save them until you're in a situation where, like for me personally, you're either going to use them, these pack points, to either fill out a Pokédex or your collection if you're missing, like, oh, I don't have an Ivysaur. Okay, maybe you'll use it for that. But for me, when I play a lot, I want to save them up to buy cards. So I'll be like, oh, like I need an Ivysaur for a deck. I'm one Ivysaur away from having a deck. Okay, I'll save them up, then I'll buy that. So you get 5 of these points every single time, which at the very beginning of this game, you're going to get a lot of packs because it's going to put you through tutorials and a whole bunch of junk. So if we go over to the 4th tab here, the versus and solo, you're going to enter the solo mode. It's going to put you through the guide mode, which you'll have all of these things to do. You'll get a bunch of freebies for doing all of it. It is definitely worth it. It explains the game, how it exactly works. And then in each one of these, you'll start with the setup battle, beginner all the way to expert. I recommend doing all of them. So if you click on this, you'll only have the Ivysaur deck to start with. Once you beat this, you'll unlock the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And once you're done, you can go to the next one, the next event. This is worth doing because you will definitely get lots of hourglasses, which is what you want to collect to open packs, as well as you'll get these guys, the shop tickets. Now, shop tickets you want to collect for the shop itself right here, where you are going to buy, with your shop tickets, you are essentially going to be able to buy some trainer cards at the bottom here, which is really nice, some cosmetics, but more importantly, you can buy hourglasses and then the wonder hourglasses. So these are for the wonder picks, the 1 in 5. That pack hourglasses, this is to open packs faster. So you're going to definitely be buying lots of those, or as many as you can. Also, let's go back to solo. There is a Lapras event right now. It's the same thing. You'll get the first one, you unlock more. You get promo packs. So I've got, you have to actually unlock charges, as you can see in the top right for this one. And for completing it, you get some stuff. So I'll just do a beginner one just to show you. So I have a chance reward of getting a promo pack, which is just going to have 1 promo card, which you're going to, the promo cards, it's just like any promo Pokemon card. You're going to want to collect as many promos as you can because they'll be exclusive. Once this event is gone, I imagine it will be very hard to get these cards, especially because trading is not in the game yet. So you're going to want to do at least a few of these battles to try and get some promos. There's the promo Lapras, which is really worth getting. There's promo Pikachu, Pikachu, Mankey, and Butterfree. And I think there's one more that is at the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. So yeah, you're definitely going to want to do a few of these, in my opinion. So there we go. Like, I'm just using my deck, and they'll set you up with a deck to start with, and you'll modify it as you open packs and get better cards. But yeah, so we're just gonna kill this guy very quickly here, just so I can show you what the promo looks like. I've got so many Pikachus. That's good. Did you get Pikachu EX or just normal Pikachu? Oh, you're talking about the promos. You got so many promo Pikachus. But you know what? Here's the thing. I think, you guys know me. I sell Pokemon cards. I think getting promos is really important because there is going to be so many people that did not get this game day one. And they're going to come on and they're going to try to buy, or they'll be willing to trade you something way cooler for your Lapras EX or for your Pikachu or whatever, because they just want to collect all the cards. Like, it's the same thing. People will want to collect some. There will be whales in here. This game in 4 days generated Nintendo and Pokemon $12 million profit. So like, there will be no shortage of people once trading happens, that people that will be trading really good cards and or wow, that was BS. People that will be trading really good cards and or will be paying for it ultimately, on eBay. It will happen. I got 2 Laprases back to back. Lapras is an interesting card. It's a good tanky card with Starmie or Greninja. Actually, Greninja. If you can get two Greninjas in the back with the ability, the Lapras is really good. Technically speaking, if you got a Butterfree with it too, that would be interesting. It just came out on October 30th. So this game is relatively new. So like yes, you're not week 1 playing, but you're still playing early enough that you're going to get to do both of the events before they expire. So I would prioritize personally the Lapras event over the multiplayer event, especially cuz you're new. But yeah, just try to get as many promos as you can. I think in the long run it will definitely be worth it cuz like people, yeah, I think people, especially Lapras, there is some Lapras decks. So if you can get a Lapras, there's probably some good tradability on that. Okay, so we just got our third point just against the AI here. All right, so we got the win here, victory, yay! I don't even think we get any experience. We get 25. Oh, right, of this dust. I'll explain that. We got one of these. Oh, okay, and you only have a chance at packs. I didn't even get a pack, so you just get a chance at it. But you're gonna want to try to get those. But there's the flare dust. So when you go to your Pokedex, if you get enough Pokemon, let's flare something. What's something I have a lot of? Do do. I need to have a lot of it to flare it. Come on, because you have to give up cards to flare. But I also don't want it to be like the most useless card in the world. Okay, we got a Froakie. We got a lot of Froakies. So we can obtain Flare, which obtaining Flare means it's going to give it this sparkle effect. You can see it right on the card itself. So I can exchange. So if I press exchange, cards used to obtain Flare will disappear. Is this okay? So I have 5. It'll go down to 2. Sure. I used a little star points, and now this card has some flair to it. Ooh. Now, if I obtain more, I can get that flare to be more intense. So there's like, I've unlocked now, theoretically, I could get it to the water flare. If I get more Froakie, I can get the water flare. And ultimately, in the end, this would be the best flare, would be this pew pew pew, like water droplet. Actually, that is what it is. And then there's also the star flare. So, depending on what you want to do, you might want to flare up specific cards. Like, they definitely have some cool collectability in this game. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Let's do another battle. Actually, first things first, let's see how far away I am from opening another pack. I am pretty far away. I don't have any missions that are almost done or anything. Nothing to claim. Okay, let's get back to it. We're 7-4. Let's see if we can keep that low. Let's keep it low. Versus random match. Landon, obviously, if you have more questions or anything, shoot them. Young Ant too, if you have any. I mean, I've played a lot of games so far. There's a lot of collectibles in this. My second account is I think level 14, so my non-main has actually got some serious time into it, not including my main. And I've just done that so that I have cards that I can trade over. Ooh, am I going second? I think I'm gonna go Kangaskhan start on this one. Dude, yeah, no rush. No rush. Honestly, just keep chilling. Keep chilling. What have you been up to recently? It's been a hot minute. I haven't been streaming as much just because I had some family in town, or sorry, not family, company in town. Have you been getting any cards lately, completing any collections, or just chilling? Just straight chilling. I'm instantly kind of wishing that I didn't start with Kangaskhan. I wish I'd started with. Oh, unless I get a bunch of heads, then maybe I'll be happy with Kangaskhan. Nah, usually you almost want to hit Mewtwo right on the head with Articuno, but if we can roll some good heads, it won't matter as much. Trying to complete 25th anniversary. Dude, fair enough. Totally fair. What are you still missing from it? What? You literally did nothing. Well, we're just gonna Sabrina that because that was a big. Yeah. Yeah, I will say that I would keep your eyes open if you're trying to do 25th. Are you just buying singles? I would honestly say you should buy singles. I would not be buying packs. If you are buying packs, look at the ETBs. Look at the ETBs. You'll definitely save money going ETBs, especially if you're missing the promo. You might need the promo. Um, it's a cheaper way to get packs because packs are expensive on Celebration. But I would be, man, I'd be just so cognizant. I would just buy singles. Yeah, I would just get singles, like, cause it's like, let's be real. Let's get down to brass tacks on celebrations. Really? Damn, that's the cheapest ETB right now. Damn, that's very expensive. That's way more expensive than I would have thought. Hey, double heads, let's go. Let's get some numbers on the board here finally. Um, I would just buy singles, man. The cards aren't worth that much unless you're trying to get like PSA 10s. Like apart from like the Charizard, like every other card really in celebrations isn't worth that much. Like I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now how much the full set raw would be. I have a beautiful app that will tell me. I can go sets. Okay, let's do my turn though. Let's not bungle this up too bad. Oh, we're gonna bonker this guy. He's gonna hate me. Say okay. We're gonna X speed, which means one less retreat cost. We're gonna double X speed. Okay, he's like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And then I'm gonna retreat my Kangaskhan. We're gonna throw Articuno up. We have a Giovanni. Giovanni makes it so we do 10 extra damage, and boom, we are gonna Blizzard and take this Mewtwo out. We definitely have this one in the bag. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Back, end of my turn. We got 2 points here. Let me look this up for you real quick. Let's find celebrations. Celebrations. Okay, technically there's two sets. There's celebrations and then there is come on, there's celebrations and then there is the da, 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 come on. Celebrations Classic Collection. So the Celebrations Classic Collection, that's the one that has the Charizard and the Umbreon star. To get a full set raw of the Classic Collection, $155 to just buy the singles to get the complete set. $155. That's so cheap. And then if you do the other set as well, so that's Classic Collection, $155 raw. And then if you do celebrations, normal celebrations, $29 raw. Obviously that doesn't include shipping, but like, oh, I looked away for a second and there is a Mewtwo knocking at my door. Hello. Okay, we gotta do some finagling. And you have the Charizard already? Oh, dude. Yeah, like honestly, you have the Charizard. The Charizard is worth the most out of the whole set. Like, yeah, just buy a raw, man. Like, we're talking like less than 150 bucks to get the whole set. Yeah, I think we lost this one, boys. This guy, Mewtwo deck is it's a tough one. It's a tough one to beat. Yeah, and like the celebration normal one, it's the gold Mew that's the most expensive card. That's a $20 card. The second most expensive card is the Flying Pikachu VMAX $2 card. Like, yeah, just go raw, man. Just go raw. That was a really weird way for me to say it, but you knew what I was trying to say. Got the app all set up. Good man, good man. I think we lost Young Ant. I think it's just the two of us now, which is all good. And I think we have to concede this. Yeah, we sadly got the Pidgeotto too late. Dang it. Now we are at what were we at? 7-4. So now we're at 7-5. That's a rough go. Losing my average. Have 11 cards. My man. Do it. So wait, are you watching me on your computer and then playing? Playing on your phone? You must be. I can't think of another way unless you're like split screening it and typing somehow. All right, not a good setup. How do I start to play against? So it's like the third tab over. There is like a clashing in the bottom. Third tab over. Click on that, and then you're gonna click solo. Oh wow, split screen. Yeah, so you're gonna click solo and then go to the training. Oh, dude, you don't want to play against people. You don't even have any booster packs yet. Open some booster packs and then play people. I promise you, you will not regret waiting just an extra second. You don't want to play people at level 1. You just don't. You won't have the cards. You don't even have a deck that like is even half put together. Like I granted the matchmaking will put you up against other low levels, but like perspective, you fighting someone at level 5 is like a big difference than level 1. Interesting. I think I might be able to. Oh, I just played that wrong. Let's just enter. We big brained it, I think, a little bit, maybe. Either way, we will fight onwards. If a primate comes out right now, sucks to be me. Definitely sucks to be me. I don't have a dog. I definitely don't have a dog. That's the neighbor's dog. In my neighborhood, the dogs just will go crazy and the owners don't stop them from barking and they'll start a whole barking storm. It's frustrating to say the least, but there's not much you can do about it. It's very, very unfortunate. I hate to even sound ungrateful because like I feel ungrateful even just talking about it. Cuz I love dogs and I don't want to judge dog owners, but it is a little frustrating at 2 in the morning when I hear 15 dogs just barking up a storm. It can be frustrating at that time. Oh, we got somebody came back in or a new person. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Say hi. We're playing some Pokemon Pocket. We are at 7 wins, 5 losses right now. We are rocking the Pidgeot Articuno deck. Nobody's really running this deck. It's just me. But yeah, welcome. Alex, hey, hope you're doing well. New to the stream. I love running Dragonite Wheezing decks. Sweet, Alex. Yeah, we definitely have played one Dragonite deck today with a Hypno. There was 2 Hypnos putting me to sleep while Draco Meteor was messing me up. Alex, not sure if you're into Pokemon cards, but we are doing a giveaway. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. So please feel free to drop a subscribe if you want to get in on the giveaway. We also would appreciate any likes on this stream or any of our content. Hey, look at that. Thanks for the hearts, guys. We got another win for the board. We're at 8-5. Let's keep it going. 8-5. Update the tally, Landon. Yeah, sorry, going back to your comment, Landon. Yeah, the neighbors, they just keep the dogs outside too most of the time. I mean, it's why, right? Like it's beautiful weather out. They don't have to worry about it. But like, yeah, they can just bark. And then on top of that, there's wild chickens and roosters here. So we hear the cockadoodle-doos all day, all night already. So those can even just start the dogs and get them all going and nobody stops them. But Alex, how have you been doing with your Pokemon Pocket journey? You've earned a sub, good sir. Good luck. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you are looking for friends, Alex, here is my friend code. Feel free to give me an ad. We can absolutely play some games. It's up to you if you want to add me or not. Let me know, what level are you? What is your favorite deck your least favorite deck to fight against? Let us know. Okay, we are watered up. We're watered up. Ready to keep going. Landon, you're the man too. Add me. All right, we're gonna do another battle. Let's get this going. Let's keep it going. Keep the wins going. I do have a Mewtwo deck also set up, but I just find that this deck is massively more consistent than praying that I can get Gardevoir up. Gosh, playing the Gardevoir game, it just hurts my soul. Just hurts my soul trying to get Gardevoir. All right. Here we go. We got a Pokeball in the back, Giovanni, and we are starting with an Articuno, so that's where we are going. But yeah, let us know, Alex, what level are you and where are you from? Sure. Usually going the Dragonite Weezing combo, but it also works well with Tentacruel Mewtwo EX is fun as well. It is, yeah. I do like the Mewtwo decks. I run my Mewtwo with Pidgeot. Man, I will fight to the end. Pidgeot is one of the best cards in the game. Um, so I run a lot of Pidgeots. Yeah, that's a great question. There is a friends tab. It is to the left of the like solo and the battle tab. So you're gonna actually let's do a Pokeball real quick before we do anything else. So click on that, and then in the top right there should be a little widget that says like a plus or an add friend. You are gonna click that, and then you can put in my friend code right up there. That is the easiest way to add me. All right, let's energize up. So this is going to be a Starmie Greninja deck. There probably is an Articuno in here. We are hoping that Starmie does not come out right now. That would be very, very unfortunate. Level 22 or so, nice. I'm 21 on my main, and I'm 14 on my alt account. My alt account, I just opened completely different packs to do Pikachu decks. Or to build a Pikachu deck, because I didn't open any. Okay, so we got the Starmie turn 2. Very frustrating. Oh, Frogadier also interesting. I mean, we knew that was coming. This guy had a really good hand to start. So he's probably playing this on his Starmie, hoping to get 2. Okay, well, that's the first bit of good luck we've had, is him doing a swap, potentially. You know what? I do have Discord, actually. If you let me finish this, I will absolutely throw my Discord name in the chat for you. If you don't mind just holding out until... I don't know. This is not looking good for me so far. It's not looking completely horrible, but... there's definitely still potential here for sure. I think, okay, so if we do 50 damage and he doesn't potion, then we can kill him next turn. So we definitely want to Giovanni this, because we do not want Starmie to get up and going. Starmie is very explosive. 1 evolution, 2 energies, 90 damage. Very explosive. Very explosive. I do not have Starmie yet. Landon, you're the man. See, you're figuring this all out. You got this. All right, so we are hoping he does not get a potion. One thing about Starmie EX also is it's got a free retreat. So he can just pull it out and start... I have to start bonking something else on the head. Though I will say... I mean, he's very energy poor right now. So he did exactly what we said. Which is all good. Because we can start bumping this guy on the head now. And using Blizzard, which is all part of the game. So we are hoping to do Blizzard right here. He's going to, unless he's got some X speed, which X speed is to reduce that, he'll need 2 of them to swap out. So I think we actually have this in the bag. Because like chances are he doesn't have 2. If he does have 2, then he's all in. He's got nothing left on the table. So I'm not at level 3 yet, but I have 26 cards. Dude, that's sweet. Okay, so that is a potential win condition. If he gets a bunch of heads here, then that puts us on the back foot for sure. Though we do have Kangaskhan. Okay, we got 1 heads. Okay, 1 heads we can deal with. We can live with 1 heads. Though, if he has a Giovanni, it does put us in a not great situation, but we're definitely not in a losing situation. Yeah, Landon, just keep doing the solo stuff, man. You'll get so many packs, it will be 100% worth your time. I promise you, man. I promise you. Hey, and we got the potion. Good, sir. Yes, sir. Good call. Make sure to check your graveyard to see what you got in your deck. Yeah, no, I always check both graveyards, just depending, like, because he hasn't played any X speeds. We're still pretty early. I think we're only, what, four turns in? So nothing too crazy has happened yet. So we're going to energize, throw the energy on Articuno in the back. Just keep playing it safe. We're taking out his Articuno right now. And it doesn't matter what he does. We can kill anything that comes out next turn. Because even if he gets Greninja, I think we've done enough damage unless he has a potion. But either way, even if he puts Greninja up, Greninja can't kill us. There you go. So, if he has 2 potions, that's definitely all he could do to keep himself in the game for another turn. But either way, we are already got some energy up here. So yeah, this is over. Oh, unless he has a Giovanni. I forgot about that. If he plays a Giovanni right now, that helps him. Nice. So he's not out of the game. He's definitely not out. This just got interesting. For sure got interesting. I do still think we have this. Purely based on the fact that he can't do 140. I know, right? No, but like that's all good. Hey, and you know what? We'll RNG him back with the Misty. RG him back with Misty, and boom, there we go. Three. Ah. But it's all good. We won't even energy up. GG's good, man, and we take that. We take those wins, and now we are at 9-5. You called the Misty. You called it. I was watching, like, because I could see my YouTube stream with the delay, and you were like, oh, I hope you get the Misty. Then I pull the Misty, and then boom. That's how we do it. All right, let's update the tab. Landon, we are now at 9-5. Oh, and we will not start the next game. Let's get my Discord name for ya to add me friends. Add a friend. There we go. Coming back. No, it's all good. Okay, so you've okay. Oh, that's just my username. That's not enough. Sorry, I'm trying to Discord at the same time, Landon, and then I'm gonna show you how to get to. Then I will show you how to get to. Sorry, I'm pretty new to Discord. I will admit. I'm just trying to get my exact Discord name for you. Gosh, I hate this part of Discord. Now I'm just looking like a complete amateur. Come on. But yeah, give me 1 second, Landon, and I will. You can mod for me. I don't. Oh, I don't have like a personal Discord yet. I just have like. Actually, honestly, that would be sweet, Alex. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, I am a little bit new to Discord. Let me figure out exactly what my name is, so that you can actually friggin' add me, and then because I don't think it should be a thing with a hashtag with a whole bunch of right. Unless you know right offhand exactly how do I get to it. I'm just like pressing random buttons trying to go like my account. Okay, my account profiles. Yeah, so I don't have a server set up yet. And then, but yeah, no, I would love for you to message me and we could talk about what that would actually look like. Alex, is it too much? I have the add friend thing. Is it too much to ask for you to post your friend thing in the Discord? Don't worry, Landon doesn't bite. He's a good friend of mine. Oh, a good friend on here. If you post it, I'll just add you, cause I'm a little slow when it comes to Discord, and I don't want to figure it out this exact second. I'll add you. Then we'll chat and we can talk about it a little more. That would be sweet. And then I can show Landon a little bit about how to get solo play. But yeah, If you post your thing, I will add you. I know how to add. I just apparently I can't for the life of me see where where my little where my username is to tell you what my hashtags are. Unless dmanmac5 was enough to add me. If that was the case, then you would be under pending, but nothing is pended right now. So I don't exactly know. DM loading. All right, Landon, let's take a look here while we wait. So we're gonna proceed out of this. Okay, so we are just gonna pretend that we are where you are. So you're on the front page. We're pretending you're on the front page right here. You can see Charizard, Mewtwo, Pikachu, Wonderpick Shop. So if you go right below that, there at the very bottom, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs, okay? If you go to the fourth tab over, the second from the right, it goes to battles. Okay? If you get to here, you'll see versus and you'll see solo. You can click solo on the right and then it will take you to this. Now, if you haven't been here yet, it might be like, oh, like prompt you to do some clicking and stuff, but essentially it's from here. Now, as soon as you get to this screen, you're going to go to your bottom left where it says guide, click that and start doing all these guide missions. This will take you less than 10 minutes to do all of them. Very much worth it, especially the second half because they give you a bunch of trainer cards that you're going to want for free. Once that's done, go to setup battle, beginner, and then open that. And then you'll only have Ivysaur deck. You'll compete, do the Ivysaur deck. Says you need level 3. No. You don't need to wait. I did it all back to back. Like you might, okay, so if you go back to the main frontage, then if you go back to the main part where you can see Genetic, Apex, Charizard, maybe click your missions button and start accepting all your missions. So like if you'll have daily missions. So it'll be like log in, open a pack, do a wonder trade. So just prompt that and then you're going to pick your prize. You'll have deck stuff, like collect all of that. That should give you enough hourglasses over here where if you're looking by where it shows for mine, it says 9 hours 37 minutes. I have 3 hourglasses. All you need is 12 to open a pack. Just open packs. You'll get 25 experience per pack. Open packs until you're level 3. You definitely don't need to wait. There's enough in the game that at the beginning you should be opening like packs very, very quickly. Alex, I didn't get your thing, so I'll keep looking for my Discord name. I feel like I'm just like, how could I be that, like, you know, I should be smarter than this. I'm like not bad on computers, but like obviously I am not proving that right now. Unless it is just dmanmac5. Though I don't know if Alex is still here with us. Alex might have left. Looks like we only have maybe one viewer here. Alex, say hi if you're still here. If you're not here, all good. I think Landon is definitely still here by the looks of it. Turtle! My man, you're back. How you doing? We had people asking where you were earlier. What have you been up to? Still here. So Alex is probably left. It's all good though. Yo, yo! About time you saw all my hearts. Aw, thanks. Don't forget to like the stream, Turtle. Just letting you know, Turtle, it does say Blaine Pirtle as your username. I don't know if you have that like that on purpose. Doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know. Oh, now you're just chilling because you want to be here. Gotcha. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Now you're home. How have you been enjoying Pokemon Pocket so far? Wow, there's like a decent delay on my stream, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. You can't get any cards to link together. What does that mean? Like, are you talking about the flare? Are you talking about the flare? Oh, to make a solid deck. Ah, I see. Do you want to, if you don't mind, why don't you text me some screenshots of your deck and I'll tell you like what cards I like and what I don't like. I'm pretty good at constructing decks if you've got the cards. Would you want to run one? What do you mean? Run one like do a battle or what do you mean? Let's go look at your profile. Let's go look at Mr. Turtle's profile. Turtle, level 11. Okay. He's won 3 battles online. Okay. All right. Sure, man. I will absolutely battle you. But like, do you want me to use my main deck or just any deck or what? I imagine at level 11 you're still missing some key points to your deck. I could use a different deck just so that you could like get through your deck so I can see more about it and tell you what I would change about it. Okay. Well, we can do a couple battles. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to. Are you able to watch the stream and play at the same time? Obviously, I don't care if you see my cards. It gives you an edge for sure, but it doesn't actually matter. Like, I mean, for the sake of this is just practice anyway. So we're gonna go versus. We're gonna go private match. And we're gonna put. I'll make enter the password, and my password is going to be Donnie. Donnie is the password. Okay. Donnie is the password. Okay, I'll just play you with my main deck for now. We'll swap it out after. So type in Donnie and we'll be good to go. And then come back here once you're done. Level 3 now. Landon, you did it. How did you do it in the end? What was like the deal breaker to make it all come together? Okay, so we're gonna talk this through as we see it. This is a good learnable moment for you. Oh wow! So he's starting with the Articuno EX. So he obviously that's a good start on his part. Definitely better than my start. I'm playing first, so I don't have an energy. I'm throwing the Kangaskhan. The Kangaskhan. My purpose of this card in the deck is to stall. Mainly because I don't have a good starting like he does. But that's okay. We are in a fine position right now. So we'll end our turn. Missions and opening packs. Dude, good. Okay, start doing the solo. Let us know how the solo goes. So he gets the first energy down. Professor Research. Okay. Professor Research was good. I don't know if he had Pokeballs in his hand, but if he did have Pokeballs in his hand, he should have played the Pokeballs before he did the Professor's Research. So we'll cycle back to that. Okay, so he did a hand scope. So he wants to see what cards I have in my hand, which is interesting. So no follow-up to that. So I'll play my Professor's Research, which is pick up 2 cards. So we'll draw 2 cards here. And we got a Pokeball. We got two Pokeballs. So now we're going to be fully set up. We'll be fully set up. We got a Articuno going out right now. Boom. We're going to have a second Articuno coming out right now. Boom. Okay. So we pretty much have what we are looking for. He is going to be able to start attacking next turn. So we are going to retreat our Pidgey. Because we don't want to just willy-nilly lose Pidgey. But we are willing to fight him with Kangaskhan and start flipping some coins. We'll see how good we do on this. Tails and tails. So we do 0 damage, but that's okay. Totally fine. So it is his turn. So he's obviously going to... I don't know why he isn't getting any more basic Pokemon yet. Very interesting. I guess we are only a couple turns in. But, yeah. Oh, we got somebody else is here with us. Welcome, welcome. Say hi. We are just doing a little fun game with one of our people in stream. He's level 11, and he is trying to put his deck together. So he just asked if we could give him some pointers, which right now he definitely started with a way better hand than me. But my hand is definitely coming together right now. We are in a good spot. It's coming together. We're in a situation where we are going to be able to balance damage quite a bit better than he is. And now that we got the Misty, we're going to throw the Misty down on Articuno. We are hoping to get no tails. Well, at least not tails on the first one. Okay, so the game just... Oh, 3, 4. Let's go. Okay, so we got 4 tails. So this game just pretty much ends right here for him. But that's okay. We'll play it through. We'll see if he makes any critical errors. So Articuno EX coming out now. And he is going to be able to Blizzard. So one thing we can consider, we're going to put energy on the other Articuno to set it up. Pidgey, he's got Blizzard, so we are going to have to be cognizant of throwing a potion down on Pidgey, because when he Blizzards, Pidgey will be down to 10 HP. But the thing is, he has nothing in the back. So, I mean, we're in a situation now where there is 0 win condition for him. I think this was just a bad pickup for him, but there is no win condition. Even if he gets a Starmie, and if he gets a Starmie out right now, puts the energy on it. Okay, so another Articuno, but I mean the thing is, it has so his win condition now with the Articuno is he needs to get a Misty. We've yet to see him use any Misties. We'll look at his graveyard. So Sabrina to Professor's Research. Pokeball. So yeah, so he needs to get a Misty, and let's pretend he has 2 Misties. We don't know if he does. He's got a 2 in 7 chance theoretically if he has 2 Misties in his deck. So what is that? That gives him just worse than 1/3 chance of getting a Misty, and then he's rolling, and then he's flipping coins. So just in case he does get a Misty, we are glad that we saved these. We're going to have to sacrifice the Pidgey, but that's all part of the game. We're sacrificing the Pidgey. There will be no Pidgeot this game, but we're going to Blizzard. Let's get rid of that Articuno, and we are on a 30% chance that he gets a Misty, a little less than 30%. And then if he gets a Misty, we are looking at a 25% chance he can do Blizzard. 25% chance he can do Blizzard. Okay, so we got the Misty. So he got the 1/3. Now we're looking at if he can pull out 2 heads here. So there you go, 50-50. Okay, so he got 1. Puts him in a way better spot than he was in. 100% better spot than he was in. So now we have to be careful. This is where we have to be careful, because we got a Pidgey that is on death's door. All right? So normal people would maybe want to keep this out, but his next Blizzard, 80 damage, even if we do 80 to him, it's going to kill Pidgey. Pidgey dies, and he dies, so we lose. So we are going to definitely 100% retreat this. We're going to throw him out. and we can do Blizzard. Now we will throw the Giovanni down just to do a little extra damage, extra 10 damage, just because we have it. We're not too concerned about anything now. So let's talk about what our potential lose condition is right now. So we just attacked. He's 40 HP left. If he was to if he was to play a Sabrina, I guess he would force my Kangaskhan out. But there is sadly not much that can be done. I don't think that there is a win condition. But the fact that he has 2 Articunos is definitely a step in the right direction. I would be very curious to know what his other basic Pokemon are. My guess is that he doesn't have any. My guess would be that he doesn't have any. So we just won't energy up. We'll just boom, and it's done. So we got the win there. And yeah, we'll see what he comes back with in the chat. So he will come back on the chat, I'm guessing, unless he wants to go instantly into another one just so I can see more of the deck. Drop him a little thank you. Thank you, Turtle. Appreciate. I mean, I'll just press battle again in case he just does another one. But yeah, so we so the big things that we've noticed, so there was the scope. Scope, there'd be no purpose in having the scope unless he has a red card, because you'd scope to red card. Other things, we didn't see any other Pokemon come out. So pretty much we're in a situation now where it's like, well, is he just running 2 Articunos? I've heard people saying like, oh yeah, like if you don't have any other basic Pokemon, you'll always start with an Articuno. Okay, fair. But he had no ability to do any swapping like I did. I put the Pidgey out when I needed to take some damage. I put the Kangaskhan out to take some damage, you know? I had that flexibility to balance the damage against his Articunos, whereas he just didn't have that opportunity against mine. So I don't know. Turtle, are you in chat? You still in game? What? You come back, you let me know. Okay, maybe he just is queuing for another battle. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Landon, how are you doing? How are you pulling through? Well, I gotta. It says somebody's here. I'm sure it's Landon. I think Landon's just in the middle of a battle, which is all good. You keep battling. Just listen to me. Oh, did we lose the game? Missions and opening packs. Good. And a solo. Okay, good. All right, well, we will just go back to random matches. We are at, what was the tally? Let's scroll up, take a look. 9-5. Let's see, can we get 10-5? I would say 10-5 is pretty good win rate. I mean, 9-5 is good win rate, but 10-5 just sounds that much better. So let's shoot for it. We're going second. Landon, one thing you will learn is going second is, boy oh boy, is it just such a better situation. Going second, I tell you. You're going to hate going first. That's one thing they'll have to change in this game. They'll need to change. Going first is very punishing. And I will say that, like, this is yeah, going first. Only time going first works is if you're given an Articuno and a Misty, and then you've got like kind of a 12% chance of winning instantly, which is nice. If you don't have that 12%, oh, red card. That was a bad red card. Very bad red card right there. If you don't win instantly, at least you have a 50-50 chance of being ahead on getting an energy. You have a 25% chance of being massively ahead. So, there's definitely playability in the sake of going first with the Articuno deck with a Misty. That's the only turn one. Well, I guess Kangaskhan, technically there's turn one potential to win a game, but very few Pokemon have that potential. Articuno Misty is one of those potentials. Let's just get rid of this. I don't need it. Dizzy Punch this up. 0 and 30 damage. Okay, 30 damage. We ain't going to complain with that. We're fighting a fire deck. He's got Growlithe up. If he wants Arcanine, he needs 3 energy on that. Chances are he has a Moltres that he is going to be trying to get pronto to fuel that up, or to fuel up a Charizard would be my guess, unless we are just seeing something else. Farfetch'd is, he may look to a beginner like it's like, whoa, why is there a Farfetch'd? But Farfetch'd does one of the best damage for the energy cost for a basic Pokemon in the game. 1 energy, 40 damage, 60 HP. I mean, he can still be one-shot, but he definitely can dish out damage. I mean, even if you think about it, him versus Articuno, he can almost kill an Articuno before Articuno can kill him. So, food for thought. If only we could get more than just tails. Oh my gosh, double tails. 0 damage on a Dizzy Punch. Always a good place to be, said no one. Okay, so he still needs 1 energy away before he is doing some big damage. He'll be doing some hot damage. Does 20 to himself, but does 100 damage. You can't squawk at that. That is a big number. But we got the Misty, so we'll play the Misty. And we got a heads right off the top. We only needed 1. We didn't need more than 1. It would have been nice to get 2, but we got 1, and that's all that matters. And we are also going to put 1 on Pidgeot. And we are going to drive off. So drive off ability. Once during your turn, you may switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Your opponent chooses a new active Pokemon. So this works effectively the same as Sabrina. He's trying to get his Arcanine online. We are going to take it offline so that he's going to, at the very minimum, have to spend energies if he wants to play that thing against me. And in the meantime, we're just going to soften everything else up. So he's going to need to minimum just finish first solo. Good on ya. See, and you'll get some hourglasses. You'll get some of those tokens for the store. Just keep at it, Landon. Keep at the solos. Like, honestly, just do each solo and I promise you by the end of it, because there's one reward that gives you 10 packs, like 120 hourglasses, 100% it's worth it. I promise you. Now what? So, he's got his Arcanine out, which sadly is weak to water. So he desperately wanted to have it out, and as soon as it attacks, it does 20 damage to itself. Yeah, like, I'm not sure what the end game is for this deck. Honestly, okay, the best meta currently is Pikachu decks, which come from Pikachu packs. I'm not saying to open that. I'm saying do whatever you want. Um, the Mewtwo Gardevoir deck, which you get from Mewtwo, really good. People love the Charizard Articuno deck, or sorry, Charizard Moltres deck also. There's the Articuno Starmie deck, which Articuno comes from Mewtwo deck. So the one thing that is kind of nice is you get Mewtwo decks, you kind of get equipped for two different decks. Joe, how you doing? I'm sorry, Joe. You said Donnie, like you know me, and I'm sorry. Do you know me? Are you from Whatnot? Or are you new? Are you new to the page? I'm just pulling blanks here. You know my name, but I guess Donnie is in the name, so that would make sense. But how you doing, Joe? That's all good, man. Joe, thanks for coming in. If you want, here's a couple things. I'm going to shamelessly plug myself. If you are into Pokemon cards at all, or maybe potentially are, we are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to the YouTube channel to get in on the giveaway. So if you want to subscribe, we do a lot of content and it gives you a chance to get in on winning. We are going to be streaming a lot more Pokemon Pocket now. My setup is going to be changing. This is just this is day one of streaming live. So it is, it's fun, it's good, but it will get better. I promise you, it will get better. We're pretty good at Pokemon Pocket. Right now for today, we are at 9 wins, 5 losses. And I think we're getting pretty close to it being better. So to being 10 wins, 5 losses. So yeah, stick around, chill with us. We're having a good time with it. Yeah. If you've been playing Pokemon Pocket, let us know. How's your experience been? Is Lapras EX or normal Lapras? Well, I haven't won this quite yet, Landon. Or am I already at 10? No, I think I'm at 9 still. I haven't. I'm about to win this, but I'm technically still at 9. Don't give me too much credit. Oh, I mean, the full art Lapras is a fun card. It's absolutely a fun card. The Lapras is okay. It's not a staple in a deck, like as in it's going to be a heavy hitter or it's going to be like the reason you win. But it's definitely a card. No, no, I said I'm about to be 10-5. The Lapras card. Oh, there we go. We got to concede. We are at 10-5 now. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, Lapras is like it's a good stalling card, but like there's better ones as you go. It's definitely not bad. Um, Definitely nothing wrong with Lapras. It's a little energy heavy, but if you get the Misty cards and you can play the energies on it, then you are in a good spot. But yeah, Joe Heaton, have you been playing Pokemon Pocket? Let me know what your favorite deck that you've been using is and what your least favorite deck to fight is. And like I said, give us a subscribe if you want to get in on the giveaway. You used to just line them up and do a wacky race. Dude, That's so fair though, man. Like so many people didn't know how to play the game, and you know what? The Pokemon TCG Live app is pretty good to learn. But you know what? Honestly, I think Pokemon Pocket is just the way of the future. It is so good. It's such a good game. Yeah, it's just so much faster paced. Um, and okay, it's actually learn how to play. Been playing a lot of water decks and hate playing against double Mewtwo. Man, double Mewtwo decks are rough, especially if Gardevoir gets up. If they don't have Gardevoir and they can't get Gardevoir up, their decks suck. But like, soon as Gardevoir is up, the game is over. Like that's their win condition. Is if you've only taken like haven't killed a Mewtwo yet by the time a Gardevoir comes up, then they win. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bio real quick. Give me 2 minutes. I will be back. Joe, please stick around. Please feel free to give us a subscribe, like I said, to get in on that giveaway. I know I'm shameless, I plugged, but yeah, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. All right, we are back at it. Welcome back. Welcome me back. Thank you, me. Okay, so it's been nice to actually learn how to play. Not going anywhere. Sweet, man. All right, let's get back to it. We're at 10-5. Oh, and let's take a look. We've got probably a wonder trade we could do. Joe, do you want to pick our next wonder trade? Like, if there's a wonder trade I like here, I'll let you pick the card. Like, which card do we pick? That's the best I can offer you. I let others pick some packs earlier. But, of course, there has to be a wonder trade of a card I want. And, sadly, this is looking horrible. I could use another Kangaskhan, kind of, but not really. Pretty much I'm in the wanting anything electric for the Pikachu deck, or I want a Ninetales. I already have the Pin Urchin. Ah, sorry, man. Let's take a look. Let's see. Do I have anything else we can do? We're still a little ways away. Maybe we got some 12. That was a rubbish selection is right. Oh, dude, do you want to add me on Pokemon Pocket? Yeah, yeah. No, exactly. I was only going to do it if something's good. But yeah, my I just pinned it. Donnie's Pokestop, 1908. If you want to add me, please feel free to add me. Oh, and also I think we have Landon has added me. Let's go and take a look. Landon, level 4. Let's go. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. These are all my whatnot friends. All people that have chimed in and checked out, other than my wife, have checked out the stream. So we're getting some friends. We're getting going. We got 12. There we go. Yeah, there's well, we're at 10.5. You can officially, yep, 10.5. Landon's already updated it. We did get a wonder. Yeah, no, all of it's pretty rubbishy. I don't really care about that event either. I already have some of them. All right, well, let's get back to battle. I mean, the next way to do it is if we hit level 22. Oh, I guess I'm level 21. I thought it was 20. Yeah, we got a lot of wins to go to get there. But you know what? We're at 10 wins already, so that means we've gotten 150 experience so far today. You know, that's got to literally count for something. But yeah, Joe, we are also on Whatnot. We do some streaming tomorrow. If you want to come on, I will be doing a Whatnot stream, but I'll also have a Pidgey start. That's bad. I will also be streaming it on YouTube. So if you want to chime in from YouTube and watch, or from Whatnot and watch, whatever you want. One of our customers, I believe, is buying 7 booster boxes tomorrow in Japanese and ripping all of them. So it's going to be a fun stream tomorrow of opening a lot of boxes. So it'll be a good time. 100% a good time. Joe, good man. As soon as I'm done getting beat by this coffin wheezing deck, I will add you back, because this is looking very poor. This is a bad start. You're the man. You're the man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. You said you used to collect Pokemon cards. What sets do you collect, or did you collect back in the day? Do you remember what the set names were? Anything about it? Landon's a collector, and he's been working on getting a complete celebration set, which is not terribly old. Like right before COVID, kind of old. So not a brand new set, but an older set. But yeah, are you? Oh, we got a Misty, red card. Probably not a bad thing, because that was such a bad draw to begin with. Okay, this could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. That Pidgey needs to hold on for dear life. So like the base set, like the Charizards and stuff like that. All right, we've started collecting late 90s. Do you know if it was like Kanto Pokemon, or was it like from Fire, or from Red and Blue, or was it from Silver and Gold? We're actually going to X speed this, because we do have a little bit of a window here. It's only a 25% window, but we'll take it right now. When we're not doing good, 25% is all we can ask for. Oh, naturally we got, okay, well, we got 30 damage. That's okay. But we can keep this moving along to hopefully get some sort of a comeback here while waiting for our Articunos to come up. Oh, yeah. So before Johto. I'll be back soon. I have to change my phone, charge my phone. All good, man. Landon, thank you for coming out. I'm not sure how long I'll be on. I'll probably be on for at least another hour. As long as Joe or somebody wants to hang out, I'll stay on. So, feel free to come back. Honestly, I've been having a good time. I've had at least 1 to 2 people kind of just chilling, chatting with me all day. So I've been having a good time with it. No complaints. Yeah, Landon's one of our followers on Whatnot, and really good guy. Really good guy. He actually moderates for me on Whatnot. So when I'm doing like my bigger streams with like giveaways and stuff, he's usually, well, he's always there helping me, like, just keep everybody in line and keeping it moving. And he's very helpful, very nice guy. All right. So now that dang wheezing is coming out, sadly. Oh, okay. Or the Arbok. Yeah, actually, the Arbok makes way more sense. Oh, if he has a Giovanni, that's going to put him in a really good spot. If he has a Giovanni. Huh? Huh? Oh, I tell you, this is just not my day. I've been getting Well, I mean, this has been my day. I'm just getting hammered on this battle. Dang. Okay, so my staying in this game condition is based on I need two heads right now. Okay, well, we're off to two tails. Perfect. The exact opposite of what we needed. All right. Zero damage. We, not a great draw. No, no. I mean, like, we're not out yet. He has no prizes. If he doesn't, no, poison's gonna kill me at the end of this turn, no matter what. He's got two Weezings out, so we've got. He's probably got a Koga, or he's waiting for a Koga. All right, so poison takes me out. We have a we have two Articunos left. We've hardly dug through the deck because nothing's come up. To stay in the game, we need. That keeps us in the game. All right, we've got approximately a 1 in 5 shot of getting an Articuno right now. Okay. Like, there's legit nothing I can do. I have to concede this one. That's a rough go. That's okay. That's all part of the game. GG's, my man, my poison man. Joe, do you mind updating the tally? We are at 10-6. Not my best showing on that last one. We'll send him a thanks, though. We'll be a good sport about the loss. And then we are going to go and we got a friend request from Jojo Jobby. Nice. Ooh, you got the 25 wins? Nice. Same, I got it too. Damn. Level 16, you got 45 wins already. That's pretty good for level 16. You must have got some good pack draws, man. Considering you don't have that many battle records. 61, yeah. Honestly, that's good. Accepting your request. Pure skill. There we go. Hey, man. No judgment. No judgment. I definitely, my wife, when she plays, she's like, you need to help me. So I like kind of, when it gets in tough situations, she's like, okay, what do I do? And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm doing this. Oh, level 25. I'm only, dude, no, you know what though? Like I'm going to be real with you. You didn't get to 45 wins at level 16 without having some sort of skill. Like, don't get me wrong, you probably make mistakes, but like you obviously get it right more than you get it wrong. Like that's not being cocky. That's reasonable to say, I would say. Ooh, okay, Tentacool. So we're expecting a Tentacruel Greninja deck. Do you think he's running Starmie or do you think he's running Articuno? My guess would be Articuno based on how low energy cost those two Pokemon are, but I don't actually know. What's your guess? Oh, there we go. Come on, come on. Well, you know what? One energy turn one. We take that. We take that all day long. Now he's starting on the back foot. And I think we're gonna go for broke here. Oh, nice. The Pokeball helps a lot. Okay, Pokeball, so we get something on the bench. We don't really want. Oh, perfect. The Pidgey was about to be the one I was gonna say I didn't really want. Interesting deck. But I think we are gonna go hard because if he starts getting Greninjas out, that's gonna make this difficult. Oh, of course we get the tails. Classic. Classic tails. That's all good. That's all good. Let's get this energized up. Let's start getting some damage down. If he gets Tentacruel out, I think we're still fine. I can't remember if Tentacruel poisons or if he either poisons or he. Oh, we got somebody else in here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Either poisons or he puts to sleep, but I'm pretty sure it's poison. Why would it be sleep? It definitely couldn't be sleep. Oh, I mean, it could be sleep, but it's not. Ooh, there we go. We're cooking now. Okay, so we're gonna get the Pidgey. Oh no, we are gonna play this, and we are gonna do so. We're in a situation right now where we don't really know what the punchline of his deck is. We do have a Pidgeot, and we don't need to necessarily hurt things in the back quite yet. So we're gonna actually energy the Pidgeotto in case Pidgeot comes up, because we're gonna kill Tentacool anyway with Peck or Ice Wing. I've been playing a lot of water decks, but have to admit, Misty is one of the most unbalanced cards. Dude, Misty is the only turn 1 win condition in the game. Misty is so overpowered. Misty is way overpowered. We got 3 people in here right now. Welcome, whoever it is. Say hi. There you go. Misty coming up right now, as we're just talking about Misty being unbalanced. It's the only, here's the thing. Misty instantly changes how overpowered. Misty is a lot less overpowered if you can't attack turn 1 if you get energies. If they change that one little thing, that makes Misty a lot more balanced. But the fact that you could technically get 3 heads turn 1 first turn and just really start smoking people, that's tough. It's impossible to come back from that. I mean, even me playing a Misty turn 1 here, getting 1 energy, even when I wasn't supposed to get an energy on turn 1, that in itself is enough to turn this whole game on its head and give me an advantage. Even though it wasn't enough to attack, but to now be okay, I'm doing some serious damage. This guy clearly has not been able to keep up at all with energies because I had 1 extra energy turn 1 on the start. Oh, there we go. We got the Tentacool. Let's read it. Let's figure out. I believe it's poison. Active Pokemon is now poisoned. Yeah. So. Okay. So. He is going to. Oh, is he going to kill my Pidgeotto? That would be fun if he did the Shuriken and killed Pidgeotto. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I'm glad we have the energy on him still because we're only 10 HP behind. That wouldn't have affected anything. Water Shuriken, is he going to kill? Oh, nice. Okay. So, he definitely is going to get a point here. But the problem with that move, good for him because I'm not going to get the Pidgeotto or Pidgeot, which was only 1 energy away, and I get the drive off. Definitely good that he stopped that from being a reality. But the fact that and of course I get the Pidgeot right there. But the fact that he hasn't done anything to slow down. How much damage can Tentacool do? 50? Yeah, I don't think that there's any reality, especially because I have 2 Giovannis. Unless he has a red card, I win right here. Actually, and even saying that, well, because of the poison, yeah. So he'd have to have a red card, and he's only got 1 card in his hand. Did he even play? So he technically hasn't played a red card. Oh, he played a Misty. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he plays a Misty. Doesn't change anything. Gets 20 energies, it doesn't change anything. So he gets 50 damage. I'm poisoned. He thinks he's got a win condition, but he doesn't know that, I even got the Sabrina too. So I actually won no matter what. But we'll just Giovanni, and we will take him out. Yeah, I did one craft earlier today. I've crafted I put some flare on my Pidgeot because I've gotten quite a few of the full illustration Pidgeots. And then I put some flare I think on a Pidgey and on like one other Pokemon. I haven't really been doing too much with it, and the only reason I haven't is because they trading is going to be a thing. They've already have that, it's coming. So the real question is, it's not whether we're going to be able to trade. We know we're going to be able to trade. If we go over here, trade coming soon. The real question is, what is the currency for trading? What are you going to have to pay to trade somebody? So my thought is that it will be the flare points is what you pay. So right here, got it. Yeah, I don't have enough. 14,000. I think that this currency is going to be what is used to trade. That's my guess. Doesn't mean I'm right. It's just what I think. Oh, there you go. So that's my thought, is that that will be the currency for trading. Oh, also, Joe, can you update the board? We are at a, I believe we are at 11.6. Do you mind typing that in the chat? I think it's 11.6. Yeah, so there's going to be a cost. The question is, what is the cost? That's my guess. So rather than spending all my flare dust, I'm saving it. And if they add a new currency, then I'll spend it all. If they don't add a new currency, then I'll have lots. Good man. Thank you, sir. All right, let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. What are you up to right now, by the way? I didn't even ask you. Are you at work right now, Joe, or are you just chilling? What have you been up to? Or are you just playing Pokemon Pocket side by side while watching me play? Level 20. All right. All right. So we got something going on here. Something going on. Okay, we got a good start. We can throw our wall up, and are we going first? Or are we going second? Always got to check that. We're going second, so we are actually in about as good of a spot as we could hope for turn one. But yeah, so, and that's also why I have a second account too, Joe, is because at some point in time there will be trading. So I want to have other cards on another account so that like I can really, like for me, I'm not like a completionist. I have zero ambition to get all the cards. That's not who I am. Like maybe I'll do it for the stream for whatever the sake was. But for me, it's just about having the cards I need to play because I'm competitive. I want to play. I think a good way to do it would be trading is free, but you can only trade the same rarity or something else. But you could request to swap a Lapras EX for a Wigglytuff EX, for example, if you had duplicates. Turtle, you're back. How you doing? Turtle's back. How you doing? How did you feel about our battle? Oh, nice, man. Nice. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, Joe? Unless you're not working, which is all good too. Joe, the one thing I will say to your comment about your idea only works to an extent. There would have to be limitations. Like, for example, you can only trade one card of each rarity per day. Something like that. Also, I think it gets a little bit muddled too, because the reality is people will try to sell cards on eBay and they'll try to make it as like there's some sort of limitation to that. And the only way to do a limitation to that is to have a Stardust type cost to it. Yeah, also, sorry, heartbroken you made me lose. Is that actually why you left? I don't think so. Also, Turtle, though, I couldn't help but notice, where were all your other basic Pokemon? Oh, double, nah, we only got a single heads. He's got two, hey! Oh, Rimuru, welcome. Welcome to the page. Yeah, 2 gold Pikachus. I don't have a single gold card on either of my accounts. My wife has the gold Mewtwo. Like, come on. And she's got the full art Charizard and the full art Pikachu. Like, I haven't got a single full art, like, rarity. It's BS. The best I have... Oh, I guess I have the one... Zapdos on my alt account. That's it. I'm gonna do a shameless plug right now. Rimuru. Gosh, I know I'm saying that wrong. If you are into Pokemon, we are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel to get in on it. If that potentially interests you, nice. If that potentially interests you, please feel free to give us a subscribe. That's all you have to do to get in on the giveaway is subscribe. And now we've got a Pikachu right in front of our face. Lovely. I think we have to energize up. God, I don't think I win this, even though I just did amazing there. But yeah, if you want to get in on the giveaway, just give us a subscribe. That will put you in on the giveaway. We are doing quite a bit of streaming. Also, dropping a like on this stream right now also helps us out. But sticking around chilling, also good. We've got our friend code pinned. If you want to give us an ad, sweet. We are currently at 11 wins, 6 losses for the day so far. Though this is the first like real Pikachu deck, actually sub Pikachu deck. Technically, the best Pikachu decks don't have Voltorb in it, but I mean, we're nitpicking. We're gonna get our ass kicked here. So, dude, my wife pulled that full art Mewtwo last night. Had me so jealous. The Mewtwo, I think the illustration Mewtwo is my favorite of the illustrations for sure. Okay, well, the good news is this Pikachu's about to die. The bad news is, okay, actually, we have a win condition right here. If we get at least 1 heads, okay, we're still in the game. We are definitely still in this, guys. So we are gonna last energy on the Articuno. We are gonna Blizzard. We're definitely not out of the woods yet, but we're not dead yet by any means. Okay. Turtle, only have 2. Dude, you need more basic Pokemon. 2 basic trainers, the deck built around the EX to support it. Yeah, so the reason I beat you, we are using the exact same EXs, and I beat you. And the reason for that is because you had no... So we're going to retreat this guy. We're going to throw this guy up. Is because you had no way. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, everybody here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. For coming back. Yeah, the reason you couldn't keep up, Turtle, Blaine, is because you didn't have anything to swap out your Articunos to balance any of the damage. So you're just full board taking all the damage every single hit. Okay, so what is our current win condition? Oh, we do have a win condition. We just won this, boys. We just won. Wow, we do not win Pikachu decks very often here. So he's got Pikachu out. He's going to put something on the bench probably. He's going to do some big damage. It won't matter because, and he just concedes. It doesn't matter because his Voltorb has 10 HP. We Blizzard. Even if he evolves it, we use the Sabrina. We swap out. We kill something else. We take the win. Can somebody update the board? Let's get it. 12-6 on the wins. 12-6. Somebody update it. I'm going to do a shameless plug. Anyone that is not subscribed that is here, because we got a few people here right now. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Joe, thank you for the update. Give a subscribe to the channel. We are going to be going live quite a bit more often. We are live on Whatnot. It's now going to be live on Whatnot and on YouTube. We're going to be playing Pokemon Pocket once to twice a week on top of that. And we got lots of cool videos, shorts coming out, as well as we are doing a full 151 set giveaway. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on that. There you go. There's my advertising. We are at 12-6. Thank you guys for being here. Seriously, very much appreciate it. Let's get into the next game. But yeah, Turtle, you definitely need more. 18 supports. Why would you need 18 supports in your deck? You never need 18. Dude, when was the last time you, no offense, but like at your level, when was the last time you got to turn 18? When was the last time? I don't even know if I've seen turn 18. Games are super like late game if you can get to turn 15, let alone 18. Late game is interesting. Like if you ever really truly get into late game, like when people aren't drawing cards anymore, like that's when the game gets really like back and forth. Like crap, what are we doing? Like, all right, 12-6. Landon, you still playing? What are you up to now? 21, the highest. All right, guys, we are. What are we? What position? We are going second. We got an Articuno going up to start. We got a Misty in the hand. If we don't get red card, we potentially have a one-turn win. Zapdos off to a poor matchup. Now we're getting lots of electric decks. Everyone in Japan is just waking up. Nah, Espo. That's probably not Japanese. How do you feel about Greninja in a water deck? I like built him on the bench for the ability. Dude, so there is a deck that's been going around right now that is Lapras EX. So the promo Lapras. Okay, let's get some heads here. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Lapras EX with two Greninjas in the back. And then essentially you are using a situation where you are maining Lapras EX. You can have two of them in the deck to tank while you are just getting Greninjas lined up in the back. And then also your Lapras heals itself every time it attacks. So obviously you're using your Misties on it every time you can. If it, you can also potentially throw some Hypnos in to make the opponent fall asleep. You don't use Psychic Energy, but you could use Hypnos to add to it. Yeah, I know. If you could get two in the back going, theoretically, theoretically, it's definitely possible. Okay, we need to change something up here. Okay, we need to get his Zapdos out of play, or we need to stop energy at the very, very minimum. We need to stop energy from going on anything else. This is particularly not a good situation. But we're running with it. Okay, Pikachu. Probably that was the worst pickup he could have done, but we're not going to complain about it. But yeah, so two Greninjas. You could also potentially run a Butterfree, but I think Butterfree would be too hard to get in. 3 triple evolutions in a deck, that would be too aggressive to consistently get up. But 2 Greninjas, definitely doable. Okay, this guy's got... Dang it. We got the Zapdos back up in play. He's going to bop me on the head. Yeah, this is a loss. We're going to be taking a loss here for sure. Like I just... okay, well, we can play Professor's Research. We won't even get to use the Misty. We don't get to use anything. We won't give him the satisfaction. GG's. Nah, fuck it. We'll Blizzard. We'll take it like a man. We'll take it like a man. We tried to cheese him with a Misty turn 1. I'll give him the win. I'll let him take the win. I'll let him take the win. I got my butt kicked. So, but you know, there's nothing like when you see someone concede and you're like, come on. Really? Okay, he's just weird flexing me. He literally just like might not win because of this. Okay, well he did win, but okay, Joe, that hurts my feelings a little. Nah, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the update. Thanks for the update. All right, we're hurting. We're hurting a bit. You said you're in the UK. Whereabouts in the UK are you from, Joe? I just had some. I live in Maui, so I'm like opposite time zones as you. It's 12:18 noon, 12:17 p.m. for me. So opposite time zones. I just 2 of my friends from the UK. They live in Canada now, but they just came and visit. So they were just left 3 days ago, but they were here for 8 days. Had a great time. Did some hiking. Did a lot of fun stuff. But yeah, Turtle, I don't know if you're still here. Blaine, if you're still here, you need to get more basic Pokemon, man. Honestly, Starmie is the easiest to go with, but I think you could get away with other guys too. Oh wow, we lost a lot of viewers there. Joe's sticking it out with us though. Would love to go to Hawaii, dude. It's beautiful here. It's absolutely beautiful here. We do get some rain here, but you know when it rains here, it's still sun. Like it's still your Celsius. I'm Canadian, so I speak normal non Fahrenheit. It's like 25 to 24 to 28 degrees every day here. In the heat wave, it hits 30 degrees Celsius. Boom. Okay, Kangaskhan. Yeah, I kind of wish Kangaskhan was out first right now, but I think we're okay. As long as he doesn't get the Ralts evolved turn one or turn two, that's literally just the end of it if he evolves turn one. If he doesn't evolve turn one, then we stand a chance on this deck, but that is essentially the win condition for him. At the moment, it's 2 here. 2 degrees? Oh, that's cold, man. Do you get much? Oh, shoot. Hopefully. Okay, now we're just hoping that he doesn't have friggin'. So painful. Now we're just hoping that he doesn't have. Whatever. We're maximizing damage. This is my least favorite deck to play against, but ultimately the one I want to have for Psychic. So you know what? After this, I'll switch it. Rim, I didn't know you were still in the chat. I have a Psychic deck that I run with Gardevoir, and because I don't have 2 of them, I actually run it with Pidgeot, and it plays okay. I'll change it up a bit though. We'll have some fun with that. We can change up the decks. I've been rocking this deck for the last 3 hours I've been on here. I really, really wish that I wasn't about to just get bonked on the head, though. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's do Pidgeotto. I have 2 Mewtwo EXs, but don't have the other pieces. Yeah, the Mewtwo EXs. I was lucky, actually. If you guys go into my shorts, I have 1 Pokemon Pocket short. I got 2 Mewtwo EXs in 1 pack. Okay. So let's talk about win conditions. We clearly are not killing this. Do we retreat? And no, then I lose all my energy. I think what we're going to do is, I don't know. There isn't really a lot I can do. I think we just lose, but let's do Blizzard. As of now, my Starmie Lapras Greninja deck has been the best for me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Starmie, Lapras, Greninja, we were literally just talking about Greninja, Lapras decks. So yeah, Starmie is so explosive. If you can get it going right off turn 2, turn 3, like really not much you can do about it. Not much you can do about it. Okay, well, I mean, technically this is my win condition. Here we go, guys. Unless, yeah. We got a 25% chance to stay in the game. That's it. That's all we get. You guys ready? Heart of the cards. 2 heads. Come on, come on. 1, 2. Let's go. Okay, we're still in the game. We're still in the game. Let's do this. Okay. This is where things get interesting. Okay, okay. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. This just got intense. Okay. So the Gardevoir is taking some damage. He's not going to be able to attack. I can swap it. Oh. Oh, okay. We got good win conditions. We got good. Okay, we got this in the bag. We are going to get Pidgeot. All right. All right. Okay. Hear me out. We're getting Pidgeot. We are going to start getting Pidgeot ready to battle. We are going to dive off because we want him to have to pay energy. We can't let him get anything else on the board. We really don't want a Mewtwo on the board. And if he does get a Mewtwo, And if he does get a Mewtwo, yeah, because we have a win condition right now. Okay, drive off. We have a technical win we could do right here, right now. So let's do it. Let's try. Let's try and roll heads. Oh, double. Oh, Kangaskhan for the double win. Let's go. Let's go. Whew, I can't believe I just won that. I'm so glad that I'm not the only person in here that got to watch that win. Oh, that was good. Let's update the board, Joe. 13-7. 13-7. Whew. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good win. That was no way. I know, right? Somebody update. I don't know if Joe's still with us. Somebody update the board. We did it. Joe, thanks for sticking around. Honestly, that was a good win. That was the best win of the day. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. We definitely thought we lost there. We'll send him a good game. Kill him with kindness. Honestly, I'd be so mad if I was him. Just like, that was just unfortunate. But that's why we have Kangaskhan there, right? Kangaskhan is to buy time, and then also can pack such a punch, right? So like, you're doing your best every turn with him. Whew. Honestly, 13-7, considering my deck is not optimal, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. God, thank you guys. This has been a fun time. I'm glad everybody's here. You guys have been having some fun with me. We will be on... Okay, what do we got? Pidgey. We definitely don't want to start with Pidgey. Pidgeot. Guys, I'm telling you. Pidgeot, underrated. Underrated card. I used to run this with 2 Pidgeots, but Kangaskhan made this quite a bit more consistent. Farfetch'd is good, but like, if I had a choice, Kangaskhan over Farfetch'd any day of the week. It's not even close. Not even close. Because like, you have to think, what is Farfetch's function, right? Farfetch, okay, like, so you got turn 1, you're going second. We're gonna go best case scenario, right? You're going second. Farfetched against fighting decks, awesome. Or sorry, not against fighting decks, terrible. But against even Articuno, you got something, right? You got okay. Let's just end this. So against so Farfetch goes up, you go second. No energies. We'll pretend I don't get any Misties. By the time I can even do 40 damage, and even if I have a Giovanni to do 50 damage, you've already done 80. So I'm going to kill you by turn 3, and you've done 120 damage to an Articuno for 1 energy cost. That's good. That's definitely good. But like, what is the end game with that? How does that help you at any point in time? If I swap it out and it only has 20 HP left, it's just a liability. You can't get it off the bench. It's like, once it's in play, the commit is there. But the thing is about Kangaskhan, first of all, it's only 1 energy if I have 2x speeds like I do right here to retreat. But the thing is, he only is giving up 1 prize. For 100 HP and a potential of 60 damage, I mean, there just really isn't, like, for only giving up 1 prize, like, if you think about it, not many Pokemon, oh nice, that was a good draw. Not many Pokemon can really take advantage of killing 100 HP by turn 3. Like, turn 3 is your best case scenario killing a Kangaskhan. And realistically, with a potion, with a couple of things, like, you can force a Mewtwo to discard two energies very easily on a Kangaskhan. They do 50 damage, and then you do 1 heal. He's got 70 damage or 70 HP. They have to decide, are they going to let Kangaskhan roll for 2 more turns, or are they going to sacrifice 2 energies to get him off the board, right? So, like, really, it's not as much... Oh, come on. Okay, that's okay. We got Blizzard rolling right now. Let's get rid of this guy right now. Hypno is not fun to fight against. So, yeah. Honestly, I mean, if you go and rewatch any of my VOD today, I've retreated Kangaskhan quite a bit. So, really, retreating is not a big issue. But honestly, sacrificing him, not a big issue either. Because like, here's the thing: for one energy right now, if if I need to retreat, I can retreat and throw one energy on, and Kangaskhan is online to buy time for me to get my Pidgeot or to get another Articuno ready to go. It's like such a low commit. Yes, the energy cost sucks, but you know what? Like, I mean, if you want to talk about like retreats, like I would say Electrode is like any day of the week. I would almost rather run an Electrode Voltorb than Farfetch'd. Mainly because like 2 energy, 70 damage, 0 retreat cost. Like that's explosive. That's you could argue that that's more explosive. Dang, more explosive than than come on, you know this than Starmie in some cases. In some cases, not most cases, but in some. Come on, get ahead. Now we're back on the Tails game. Okay. So we need to do something here. We can't retreat because we're asleep. I think we are just going to swap because we don't want to take 50 damage unless he's going to pay for it. So sometimes it's just good to put down a Sabrina to make him pay, right? If he wants to do something with his Hypno other than make me sleep, he's going to have to pay for it. There we go. Okay, we're awake. So he's going to flip a coin to get me asleep again, which is okay. But if he doesn't, then he's going to lose Ralt and he'll be down to 10 HP. So. Oh, interesting. Oh, that was aggressive. That was an aggressive, unless he's going to do a swap. He's really banking on a 50-50 right here. But sometimes that's what you have to do. And you know what? He got actually technically I get to spin too, so it is a 25% chance, but I mean he won the first 50-50, so the real question is will he X speed or what is he going to do? So he'll retreat or is he going to keep it in play? He did keep it in play and I got the heads. Okay, so we got the heads. So we probably just won this, especially because we just got the Pidgeotto too. So we're one step closer to a Pidgeot on the board too. And if Pidgeot happens, then it's for sure a loss. But we don't need to play anything else. Let's just... He can't do anything that's going to kill me in one turn. Let's get that going. We just put him back a full turn on attempting to get a Gardevoir on the board, which is great. I don't know. I imagine there's a Mewtwo that's just not coming out. So let's see. Tries to put me to sleep. Puts me to sleep. Okay, I'm asleep. I don't know. I don't think that this guy's deck is very... Hypno, you're better off not even energizing Hypno at all. Yeah, Joe, let's do it. 100% let's battle after this. Okay, so we're definitely going to lose our Articuno, but he has no points. But we are going to... I will say I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom again, and then we'll play right after that, Joe. Boom. Heads. Heads. This is how it's done. Whoever's watching, this is how it's done. When that happens and you have no points, you concede. Say it like it is. Dude, it's all good. It's all good. It's all in good fun. So we're going to throw the potion down because we want to just have an extra turn of good luck. We're going to throw that on Pidgeotto. We still do not have, sadly, the Pidgeot, but that's okay. Let's see if we're awake. Not that it matters because it's his turn. Well, it kind of matters. You better not do that against me. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. You know how my deck works. And you know what? Part of it, we can do it as a learning experience too, right? Like, we can both talk about it. Like, what could I have done different? What could you have done different? Like, we can do like a full dialogue on the battle afterwards. Let's do like a best of three. Let's do like 2 battles, then we'll talk about it, or 3 battles, or a best of 3. Then we'll go back and talk about it. What I would have done different, what you would have done different. If you have any tips for me, and if you want me to give you tips, I can too. But if you don't want to hear what I have to say, then that's all good too. All right. So unless he's got a Giovanni, oh, he got the Mewtwo out. There we go. He's kind of bringing this back based on his Hypno Sleep. I maybe shouldn't have healed. I should have maybe just let this guy die. Okay, we're back at it. Okay. So I'm thinking, we got to kill this Hypno. That's ultimately what needs to happen right now. We are going to get him on the bench, though, because we don't want to give away points for free. We definitely... We'll put an energy on him just in case. I'm not feeling 100% great about that. Oh, let's go. Okay, so he's only got 10 HP left. We are awake. We're going to Sabrina him. So we're going to force him to put something else out. Funny enough, maybe... So if he knows what he's doing, he has to put Mewtwo out. Unless he's thinking like, oh, I'll sacrifice it. But I get 2 prizes if he puts Ralts out. Because Hypno's dead. So Hypno's dead from Blizzard. Okay, so he definitely still has that going for him. Then we are going to Blizzard. Boom. But like we said, he still hasn't evolved his Ralts yet. So, I mean, like, I can't remember how many potions, if he's used any potions yet. I don't think he has. So, I guess he technically does still have a little bit of, like, longevity. But due to the fact that he has nothing to hurt my bench... Oh, Alakazam. If he could get an Alakazam out, that would be fun. But there's no shot that this lasts 3 more turns. No shot. While we're waiting for this to conclude, welcome anybody that's new. It says we got a few people in here. I'm going to shamelessly plug. Give us a subscribe. We are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers by... Okay, we are going to put out Pidgeotto. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year, and we are giving away a Korean 151 set, full set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. Doesn't matter where you live. Give us a subscribe if you want to get in on that giveaway. We appreciate any of the love you give us. And you know what? We are going to take this win. Boom. We're going to do it with the Pidgeot with fashion. We're going to not even drive off. We are going to wing attack, and we are going to win with 4 points. Oh, and he concedes. All right. Joe, if you don't mind, or Landon, one of the two, let's get it. 14-7. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then, Joe, we will do a battle. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. I'm back. 14-7. Let's go. We got this in the bag. Okay, Joe. Let's do a battle. I'll start it. The password is going to be Donnie, Donni. Call me Papa. Give him the thanks that he requires. And let's go and battle with some friends. And yeah, I mean, obviously, if you want to look at the stream and see my cards, then shame on you. But I mean, I don't care. I'm just having fun. Honestly, I love this game. Private match. We are going to continue with this deck. Enter password. It is going to be Donni. Donnie. Donnie is going to be the password. And let's get it started. Ready for you, Joe, whenever you are ready. Get my mouse untangled. All right, here we go. All right, guys, so we're going to talk through this just in case there is some replayability, in case he wants to come back and watch the VOD. So we've got a half-decent start here. We got the Articuno, we've got Pokeball, so we know that the bench is going to be fine. We do have the Misty, so we definitely, on going second, have a win condition potentially. And if he doesn't red card us, which red card means that we reshuffle our hand, then we definitely have Pidgeot potential pretty early. Lapras. Okay, so Landon, you were asking about Lapras earlier. So Hydro Pump. 1 energy to do 20 damage, but with the potential of a lot more. And he does play as Misty, so definitely can snowball with this real quick, but sadly he just gets the tails. So there's not much he can do about that. I mean, that's just unfortunate. The thing is, water decks, it's always worth a shot with the Misty turn 1 because it's never worth chancing the red card. But you have like a turn 1 win condition. And even here, I'm playing a Misty. If I get 1 heads, I pretty much win. I think my odds go up by like 25%. Yeah, so we got 1 heads right off the bat. It doesn't even matter that I didn't get more. He has 0, and I'm already at a point where I'm doing 40 damage, and I'm 1 energy away from being able to do Blizzard. Now, on top of that, I do have the X speed. I have the Kangaskhan. So if I don't want to fully commit, I can start energizing Kangaskhan if I really wanted to. But I'm not that worried about it. Kangaskhan, the best part about Kangaskhan is that I can energy that up the turn it goes up because it only takes 1. So when something's on the bench, you don't necessarily need to get it to the full energy cost you want. You only need to get it to 1 under what you actually want. So if I want, for example, if my Articuno was on the bench, I'd actually just want to go get it to 2 energy because when I go up, I can always throw the third one up. Obviously, retreat does get accounted into that, but like for safety, it's better to like start balancing it out to other Pokemon than just that. Okay, so now he's got the Lapras EX. My guess is that energy. Oh, interesting. He must be gonna retreat. Otherwise, that 1 energy isn't really worth it. My guess would be he just picked up that Lapras EX2. Otherwise, it would have been worth saving the Misty. Okay, that's very interesting. But we've got the Pidgey, which is what we need right now because of the Pidgeotto. So, like we said, okay, we are going to start Blizzarding. I mean, pretty easy. Blizzard, 80 damage to his Lapras, dead, and 10 to each of his bench Pokemon. So now he is definitely playing from behind. He has 0 energy on the field. I would say that I don't think there's a win condition left, but he's definitely going to put out... Oh, I was going to say Lapras, but no, not. So maybe he has the Cloyster. Cloyster doesn't like tanks damage a little better, if I recall. But I don't think that there's an end game with Cloyster really right now. So my first bit of advice will be Cloyster out of the deck. I don't think that there's really any benefit to Shelder and Cloyster being in the deck. Yeah, so here we go. Let's take a look at what his ability is. Shell Armor. This Pokemon takes 10 less damage from attacks. Kind of saves it from Blizzard on the bench, but ultimately he needs 3 energies, and he's just trying to tank right now. Issue is he doesn't know that I also am on the back foot working on a Pidgeot, which is going to have drive off. So, and then of course I get another Articuno. I am going to give away my Pidgeot right now by putting my energy on Pidgeotto. So somebody would take a note to that, because normally putting it on the Articuno EX would have made way more sense. But that not the case here, because I want Pidgeotto or Pidgeot to be my backup. So if something happens, if he can get something big on the screen that's going to actually put me in jeopardy, I want to have Pidgeot ready to go. Okay, so one thing we didn't look at his Cloyster is, oh, that sucks. He double tails on the Misties. That's the tough thing about Misty. You live and die by the heads and tails, right? You live and die by it. But the retreat cost, yeah, Cloyster 3 retreat costs. Like, let's just talk about it. Let's, when we're talking, he was asking about Kangaskhan. Like, Kangaskhan infinitely would have been better to have out than a Cloyster Shelder combination, right? Infinitely better. Now, here's the issue. I have 1 point. He's got, so we don't even need to energize anything really yet. He's gonna do 80 on his turn. I don't have any healing. Let's just drive off. Let's force him to put his Lapras in. And the reason that sucks for him is because if he got to attack twice, he would be taking the win on my Articuno. I mean, I've got a really good bench, but it doesn't matter. We can blast him with Blizzard, and we'll see. Yep, so it does 0 damage to the Cloyster. So I guess there is that merit going on, but it doesn't matter. I already have 1 point, and he's 1 Blizzard away. He can retreat if he wants, but just to put in another Lapras when he's already used both of his Misties. So there's no win condition for him. So we got the W on that. But we did say best of 3. So let's get another one going. Let's get another game going. Hopefully somebody in the chat is listening and learning something. I am trying to talk through it. This also, I'll post this as a VOD, as a whole thing. But if he wants to go back and watch me walk through it. Yeah, thanks, man. Did you want to play another one? Just like to try out your deck again? Would you like to play one more, Joe, to try again, or not so much? Sure. All right, let's do another one. Okay, we're doing one more. And that's the thing. I'm going to try a different deck. Yeah, perfect. Normally when you do tournament settings, you would use the same deck, and it's always a best of 3. It's never just a best of 1 anymore. And the main reason for that is just to, it gives you the best, he got 2 tails on the Misties, so it gives him a better chance at getting a good go at it. So I'm going second again. I have an okay hand, not near as good as last time's starting hand, but we definitely have something here. Articuno EX, we got the Pokeball, so we're not going to have an empty bench, which is good. Potion, depending on what he has, a retreat potential. I mean, in this scenario, I would have almost rather just started with a singular Kangaskhan, but okay. So he's running a different Articuno. So let's give it a quick read. Flip a coin. If heads, the opponent is now paralyzed. Paralysis sucks. But 3 energy to get to paralysis. Okay, this deck I can already tell. Massively, way more aggressive. Way more aggressive. If he gets a Misty down right now, he's got a really, really good start on me. Anybody that is here that is new, welcome. Say hi to the chat. We are doing a battle with Joe right now, just giving some tips and tricks. And we are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel to get in on it. We do have updates on when the giveaway is going to happen. So give us a subscribe if you want to get in on the giveaway. Otherwise, say hi. I'm at level 5. Landon, you're the man. Level 5, good place to be. Back in my day, I was level 5. Nah, just playing. Okay, so I don't... So, here's what he knows. He knows I do not have a Misty. He definitely knows that, because anyone would have played it, obviously, on a turn 1. Because, like I said, you know, if you get that first heads, boom. It's like guaranteed to win, almost. But yeah, so... We are... Oh! But do you have 10? Do I have 10 what? So, a 15-second delay. Do I have 10 what? Ooh, see, yeah, Starmie. So, he's going to retreat. Why does he have electric energy in this deck? What could possibly require electric energy? I do not. I do not have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Okay, so he is doing a swap out. That's a good swap. Still trying to figure out the electric part of this deck. I mean, he definitely has me on the draw here because there's not much I can do. There really isn't a point in me Sabrina-ing anything. He can't attack yet. He's got 1 energy. He could retreat. He really does need to start energizing Starmie up. But ultimately, I think it is going to be in my best interest to throw energy down on this guy. I don't think this... I think this Articuno, personally, is a backup plan. I don't think that this Articuno he has up against me is the punchline. I don't think it is here to do damage. I think it's a backup. Hail Mary. Right, he did tell me he had a Dragonite Starmie deck. Okay, that's where the electric energy comes into play. He needs to get the Starmie out. That's what he needs to do. Yeah, yeah. See my foresight. I caught on to it before he did it. Reem, did you add me on as a friend yet? Add me if you haven't. My code is pinned 1908488008 and some other numbers that I don't see yet. All right. So we're going to force him, because we do have Giovanni, we're going to force him to start fighting. He's going to take this opportunity to put out Starmie. We're going to force Starmie out. There's a chance he puts out Lapras, but if he does, that puts him in a worse spot. Yeah, so we called the Starmie coming out. So obviously if he's not stream sniping, which I don't think he is, I really don't. So we'll do 40 damage. He's got 90, so right now he's hoping he should have a potion. Like, the potion is what he needs on the Starmie, because he'll do 90 damage to me, but I do have a Giovanni. So if he does not play a potion, Starmie dies. Which, yes, I'm taking some heavy damage, but I also have a potion too, so I get to do a little heal. There we go. So he does not. Hopefully he didn't have a potion in his hand. That would be a very crucial point that I would point out if we were to talk about this game. But looking at this now, I'm gonna double potion, and he's still like so. So realistically, let's talk about punchlines again. The punchline of his deck is the Dragonite. His Dratini by, I don't know what turn we're on, like turn at least 4. He still has zero energy on his Dratini. So the real question is, now he's going to have to, hopefully, which
he doesn't know I have another Giovanni, but my guess is that Lapras non-EX is going to come out, and he's going to hope that he gets 2 turns to do a paralysis on me. Oh, okay. So he threw the EX out. I called that wrong, but I think he played that wrong. Under normal circumstances, he played that wrong. Because there's no retreat. There's no retreat with Lapras. I've got 2, and he has to minimum put 1 energy on and then have 2 X speed to take him out. So there is no win here for him, sadly, at this point. He would have been better off playing the other one. I guess it is only electric energy, so it doesn't help either. But yeah, this deck doesn't work. It's too heavy. There's no electrical components to it. We done, dude. Yeah, man. So I would say that. Oh, well done. I would say on that one, man, you essentially, I would be less water heavy and more electric, to be honest. Electric Pokemon have way more utility than water Pokemon. I would maybe opt to, rather than having that Articuno non-EX, you might be better off to have an Eevee with a Jolteon. And if you're going to have water deck too, you could even run 2 Eevees and do 1 Vaporeon, 1 Jolteon. But Jolteon, 2 energies for 4 coin flips to 160 damage potential. That is a way better alternative. Nice, Landon. What's your EXs? But you know what? Even if you'd pulled the like, don't get me wrong, you got a lot of electric energy there, so Zapdos would have been better. But the thing is, like, let's just bring it down to brass tacks. What's the point of the deck? The point of the deck is to get Dragonite to do Draco Meteor. Always. There's no point to have a Dragonite if you're not going for Draco Meteor. If that is not your main concern, is getting Draco Meteor, then you don't take Dragonite out of the deck. So the reality is, like, yes, Zapdos would have helped, and it definitely would have helped with the matchup a little bit better. 1 energy, 40 damage because of weakness, 100%. That would have been really good. But it would have only been really good because of fighting me. It wouldn't have been actually good in the grand scheme of everything, because you would have been always playing from behind on most decks if it was the same situation. Articuno, EX or non-EX? You're building my deck. Literally, you're building my deck. Nah, I'm just playing. So yeah. Just keep opening packs, man. It'll all come together. As soon as you get the Articuno EX, nice. The next card I would say you want to really go for is the Starmie EX. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think you get Starmie EX from Pikachu packs. Let's go take a look. But yeah, Joe, good games. I would say that, yeah, the Articuno non-EX, the Paralysis, you should have put that in instead of the Lapras EX. You definitely should have done that. I had a Giovanni, so it wouldn't have mattered, but in that sake, you'd be banking that I didn't have a Giovanni. You'd hope for the Paralysis to bide more times to get to your Dragonite. Because ultimately, end of the day, if Dragonite is in the deck, that's who you're going for. Yes, you need to have contingency plans, but you didn't pull your contingency plans. So it's all about Dragonite. Game 1. I don't remember exactly what I said about game 1. Oh, game 1, Cloyster. Why? Why Cloyster? No, yes, yeah. So I'd ask the next question. Why Cloyster on deck number 1? How the heck do you pull a Starmie? What deck has Starmie in it? Let's look it up. I'll look it up for you. Totally. But like, so let's go back to our conversation about Kangaskhan, right? So you had to evolve to get it. So the one benefit of Cloyster is you took no damage from Blizzard on the bench. So that was kind of nice when he was at 40 HP. Retreat cost 3, 2 energy to do an attack, or was it 3? Either way, it's 2 or 3 energy and an evolution. And once he was back on the bench, he was just useless. Starmie's and Charizard landing. So open a couple of Charizard packs if you want to get Starmie after your Articuno EX, though you are going to want 2 Articunos. So keep opening Mewtwo, but if you want to change it up, go to Charizard for Starmie. But yeah, so going back to Cloyster, like in reality, I just don't think Cloyster for the triple retreat cost is doing you any favors. I think that I would go Kangaskhan in that situation. Yes, you are right, Sea King not being as reliable, but let's go and take a look. Oh, 100%, I'd be going Psyduck Golduck. 100%. Check this out. Psyduck, opponent can't use support cards. So, like, ultimately, if you need to stall, you can stop Misties, you can stop Professor Research, you can stop switches. Good utility, and then 2 energies for 70. 100% Golduck, way better than Cloyster. There is maybe a small argument for Krabby, but just because this does some good damage. Flip 2 coins. Both heads is stacked as 160. Yes, you have potential for 0, but 160 takes out most EXs. So like there's always going to be a threat on the board with that, with a triple retreat cost. But yeah, I would ultimately go Golduck. I think Golduck is going to get you way more mileage. Way more mileage. Also, this ugly fish, Bruxish, not terrible. Not my favorite, but definitely not terrible for 2 energy, 1 retreat. And also, there's an argument to be made, too, over Cloyster of this guy right here. Frostmoth. Powdered Snow. Your opponent is now asleep. Guaranteed sleep? I mean, if you're trying to buy time, like, ultimately, if you're trying to buy time to get that Starmie and get the Articuno up, I would say Golduck, Frostmoth. You could try Kingler. Kingler can be threatening, but yeah, that would be my that'd be my 2 cents. But dude, thanks for battles. That was fun. I had a great time. Let's see. I don't think I got any more friend requests. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Where are we at? We're at 14-7. All right, let's see if we can get that 15-7. Oh, and then I think in that first game we did, Joe, I got that Starmie up too, right? Like, not Starmie, Pidgeot, right? Like, Pidgeot, just to do the dive off, like, legit, I think Pidgeot is completely... Okay, if Pidgeot is not S tier, it's minimum A tier. And I think it's completely underestimated. Most Pokemon, it can kill by itself in 2 turns. 70 damage, throw the Giovanni on it, then you're at 150 after 2 turns. 2 Giovanni's 160. That's killing most Pokemon in 2 turns. On top of the fact that you can dive off. Okay, so this is a great example. So we got Kangaskhan, we got Articuno to start. We are going to start with Kangaskhan because we want to bide as much time as we can, especially because we don't have Misty. And even if we get a Misty, we are going first, but even if we get a Misty, it's okay. We can wait it out. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, he's got a good start, but why that Articuno? That Articuno seems wrong. I mean, I'm in not a good spot right now, but that Articuno just seems so wrong. Come on, let's get a Misty. Well, we got the bench full. Second best thing. If it's not going to be the greatest, we want to have a full bench. Looks like we might have a couple new people in here. It says we have 4 concurrent viewers. Welcome. If you're new, welcome. We are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway of the Pokemon TCG If you want to get in on that the Misty. If you want to get in on that giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. So drop a subscribe, drop a like on the stream, really helps us out. But a subscribe gets you in on the giveaway. We are streaming on Whatnot. We're going to be doing dual streaming, and oh gosh, oh wow, 4, 5, 6, 7. If anybody's watching this, we just got 9 heads against us on a turn 1. I mean, yeah, this is over. This is just so over. At least the one thing I have going for me is it's on like the most useless Pokemon of his deck. That is the only thing I have going for me. Huh. Okay. Well, that's, to say the least, pretty horrible. But we need to get him off the board. We'll Starmie. He's going to put Mewtwo up. Hopefully that can help us bide some time. We're going to lose this guy this turn. It's not a good situation. So yeah, we got 1 head. Yeah, dude, 6. The highest I've gotten on Misty is 13. That's the highest I've gotten. Yeah, this is bad. So Kangaskhan is dead. We got no energy on the back line. He's going to energy up right now for sure. There's no... I mean, he might retreat. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. This is not going to be a good win, but we do need more time. Ultimately, we need a Pidgeotto to stand a chance of another turn. That's going to help. No, I don't think there's a win condition here. Oh, well, that... Well, we can at least Misty. We can troll him back. See if we can get 9 heads in a row. Well, you'll see us get 1 tails, and boom, it'll be done. This was bad. But that Articuno, I don't like that Articuno. Oh, he only has the Misty. He doesn't even have water energy. Wow. So he's got like 2 Misties potentially in there just to power up that one Articuno? That just seems like a waste. I mean, like, I'm going to lose to this deck. Mainly because of him getting the Misty so well. And that's what it's there for. But, like, that just seems so unreliable. That's just massively unreliable. Okay, like, there's just no win here. There's literally nothing I can do to win this. Like, even if I can get to full health, yeah, whatever. We'll just roll the dice. Flip the coin for funsies. I think I should stick to playing Wacky Raced after watching you play. Oh, why? Why? Are you saying that I'm that good? I don't feel like I'm... Like, okay. Like, I'm definitely pretty good. I mean, I've lost this. The math is done. But the thing is, it does come down to cards. There is some luck. But, you know, I've played a lot of TCG Live. Like, it's not like this is my first rodeo with Pokemon. I used to play in tournaments as a kid. And then I also... I mean, I've probably got 200 or 300 games on TCG Live. All right, somebody update that. 17 or 14-8. That was a rough loss. $14-8. All right, guys, we're gonna go. Let's see, what time are we at? It's 1:06 p.m. Let's do like let's get one more win and see where we're at. Maybe we'll do like try to get to 20 wins today. Level 20, full done his event. This guy should be good. Well, Joe, if that's a compliment to saying that I'm good, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Okay. This is bad. We're going first. All right, we're going to hope for a Pokeball. Oh, and then, of course, we got a beautiful matchup. Okay, so the one thing we got going for us is this Pikachu. That might mean that this is a Raichu Lieutenant Surge deck. Because you wouldn't have that Pikachu in a normal Pikachu deck unless, there's a kicker, unless, God, that was so bad. Unless you just don't have the cards to construct a full deck. So it's either not a good meta deck or it's a Raichu deck if he does know what he's doing. But alas, we got nothing. So we wait. Our Machamp deck's pretty popular. I've wondered if all the Mewtwo decks are in counter to that, or they just like so I thought one. Okay, so the great example, Machamp decks. We are on. Oh, can somebody update in the chat where we're at on the tally? We are at 14 wins, 8 losses. If someone wouldn't mind doing that for me, I'd appreciate that. We fought one Machamp deck today. We've fought one Machamp deck today. So they're not overly popular. Mainly probably because Mewtwo decks are really, really popular right now. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Yeah. Oh, come on. Let's get some heads on the board. No, no heads. 0 heads. Lovely. That was really good. So he does have the Pikachu EX. So, yeah, so mainly because of that. But, I mean, if you want to do a fighting deck, Marowak, I've seen some Marowak decks. They can be explosive, but you live and die by the heads, which we are doing that right now. Zubstreka, unless he's got an X speed, Pikachu is staying on the bench. So yeah, because of the Mewtwo meta, it's not the most ideal situation. Though there is some decks, like it's definitely not a 0 potential. You could run it with a Golem deck or Golem deck. It can work, and then you run Brock with it. I'm not sure how consistent it would be. I mean, nice, about as consistent as me flipping coins. I mean, it's explosive 3 energy for 120. But you have to really think, what is fighting good against right now? Fighting is good against, now I'm pulling blanks. Electric. So that's the thing. It's good against Pikachu decks. Pikachu decks are the best. But like also saying that, are they explosive enough to matter? I would say if you want to utilize it, it's really a Marowak game. Maybe you run Marowak and Machamp, but I don't think you can get away with running. Come on, can we get? Oh, come on, like this is just nasty. How are they doing me so dirty? Like they're not even giving me the Pidgeotto. Like, okay, we got 2 Articuno EXs and 1 Pidgeotto, so we got a 3 in 10 shot. 30% chance of getting not garbage next turn. Sorry, that was long-winded. At least we got 1 heads. We do definitely have a win condition if he doesn't play a potion. No, we don't have Giovanni either. Okay. So there's I've thought about Machamp decks, but yeah, with so many Mewtwo decks, I mean, we fought more Mewtwo decks than Pikachu decks today. If I was on my alt, and you know what, next time I stream Pokemon Pocket, I'll play on my alt. You guys will see how explosive the Pikachu deck is. Way, way better. Way better than the deck I'm running right now. Not even a number. Jeez. Okay, well, this is over. I'll give him the satisfaction of killing my Pidgey. I can take the L. Somebody update it. We are at 14-9. Dang. Didn't get a single Articuno. His deck does counter my deck fully, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Rim, I hope that answers your question about Machamp. We'll after this battle that we just lost horribly, let's go look at what cards we have. Let's see what else I would even Thanks, Joe. Thanks for the update. 14-9. Dang it. I want to get 15 before I get 10 losses. Let's go. Let's go take a look. Okay. So if I was doing a Machamp deck, let's take a look at the fighting Pokemon. Oh, did we lose you? Rim, you still with us, my man? Oh, you run it with Primate. I forgot all about Primate. You run it with Primate, and you go to the very bottom of my list here with a Mankey promo. The Mankey promo, Reckless Charge. This attack does 10 damage to itself. If you can keep him alive on the board, you do 10 damage to yourself, right? But as soon as you get, if you survive a turn after doing 10 damage to yourself, on turn 2, I hate the scrolling. You get Primeape out. Health, nothing to chime about because you'll be at 80. But 1 retreat costs 2 energies, fight back, 40 plus. This attack does an extra 60 damage if you have any damage. So you're doing 100 damage by turn 2. 100 damage with Primate turn 2. And so that's pretty explosive, not to mention 1 retreat cost. You just got to keep them alive. But how many people, you're only your only real concern is going to be like somebody trying to stall with Kangaskhan or with Farfetch'd. But even Farfetch'd is dangerous too because it's it's weak to electric. So yeah, I would say that I would definitely throw specifically two Mankey of the promos, 2 Primate. You'll do the Machop to Machamp line, only the EX, 2 each of those. You could throw a Hitmonlee in just as a added bonus. This attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So you got him on the back line that you can do quick swap in. So let's just say you do 100 damage to a Articuno or a Zapdos, that's not energy, or a Moltres. They throw it on the bench. Then you've got a 1 energy retreat. Boom, you retreat. You throw Hitmonlee out. You snipe the bench. That's what I would do. 1 Hitmonlee, 2 Mankey, 2 Machop. And if you really feel like you're suffering a bit, maybe you throw Hitmonchan in just because it's 80 damage and 1 energy for 30. So you're going to run all of that. Then you're going to run... honestly, I would throw Kangaskhan in before I throw Hitmonchan in there. Throwing that out there. But if you don't have it, then I would go that. Let's take a look at Brock. Brock, take energy from the zone and put it on Golem or Onyx. We're not running Golem in this or Onyx, so I would leave him out. You're going to run 2 Sabrina for sure, 2 Giovanni for sure. And then, is there any fighting cards in here? Negative. 2 Potion, 2 X Speed, 2 Professor Research, and if you want, you can add 1 red card. If you're going to take anything out to add a red card, you're going to take out probably a Giovanni. There you go. That's the deck I would build. But also, I would very highly consider Marowak. I think you could make the exact same deck, leave Machamp out, and put Marowak in. Marowak EX specifically. Yeah. It's let me just actually, if you go to my page and go to my about, there's a link. It's Tradewinds. It's not Donnie's Pokestop. If you do not have a account, you can press it and then you get a $15 discount on your first purchase, whether it's with me or with somebody else. Obviously I'm not plugging on here to if you want to come on Whatnot and chill and hang, dude, I'd love you to be there. Don't feel like you need to purchase anything to support me. Honestly, you just hanging out on stream, that is all the support I want. Honestly, there's nothing worse than being on a stream where no one talks to you. So, honestly, the fact that you're just chilling, like, I'm having a great time. Seriously, you guys have made my day a lot of fun being here. But yeah, if you want to check out the whatnot, go to my YouTube page. There's a link. It's called Trade Wins. And give us a follow that way also. All right. Well, we've been losing. Rim, do you have any questions in regards to the deck I just talked about? I will say other alternatives is this guy. God, what's his name again? Me and I don't even know how to say that. This guy, not bad. One energy retreat, one energy attack, 40. Definitely not bad. Pretty explosive. Not great, but not bad. If you need to fill slots in the deck, not terrible. Marowak, infinitely better. If you were going to put him in, it would be in place of Hitmonlee, but I think Hitmonlee has way more utility. Yeah, no worries. Is there any other decks you'd like me to go over? I mean, and also, I only went over what I have. There is cards I'm missing. I can recognize that, but I don't think I'm missing too many fighting cards. I've seen Grapplot in it too, but I think he's too expensive. He's not worth it. 3 energy, retreat, 3 attack. Yeah, you get to choose the new active Pokemon, but honestly, I think that with Sabrina and Pidgeot and other things in play, redundant. And weak to Psychic. At least the deck, if you use Marowak, you're weak to both. Like, you have a little bit of coverage. So if you're fighting Psychic deck, you have a Marowak out there, boom, your weakness is grass. There's not a lot of grass decks. We've only fought one grass deck today. So, it balances it out. So you got the Primate, weak to Psychic. And honestly, you could get rid of Hitmonlee potentially for Marowak. Or if you only wanted to run one Machamp, I don't know. I just like Marowak more than Machamp, being honest. All right, let's get back to it, guys. Let's see. Can we get to 15 wins? I sure hope so. Also, guys, anyone that is still here, Joe, Rim, if you guys are still here, thank you so much for hanging out today. We do have lots of shorts and long form content, mostly about Pokemon card openings and just fun facts about Pokemon cards. If you're in on any of that, check them out. We do have a couple of Pokemon Pocket and Pokemon Go shorts. Not very many. More will come out now that I'm playing this more on stream. But, this was not a great start. Any watch time you can give to long form content, really appreciate it. But you know what? If you guys ring the bell and come on the lives, I'd way prefer to talk to you guys live anyway. Well, this is just a beautiful turn of nothing. Oh, I already played that wrong. Mistake 1. Well, I guess it didn't really affect too much, but... Perfect. We got 2 Articuno and no energy against a Starmie. Let's see how bad this gets by the end of turn 1. I want to get to 15 wins. I think we're going to call it for the day, guys, once we get to 15 wins, because I've been on here for 4 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, you too, Rim. Oh, GG's. Thanks for joining the community. We hope to see you again, man. Think we're going to do Sabrina here. We're not in a good spot. We're not getting good cards. Oh, I guess I could have Professor Research too, but I'm just trying to slow down a Starmie as much as possible right now. If Starmie gets on the back line, that's okay. At least I'll force him to use an X speed. Oh, and then he got the wrong Starmie. But, I mean, he can do 40 damage. Oh, both Starmies. Okay. Oh, no retreat cost on that Starmie. Nice. I don't know, Joe, if you're seeing that, but the other Star Me non-EX zero retreat cost, nice. He definitely won this, 100%. Unless I get a Misty, there's no shot. I don't even think with a Misty there is a shot, but 30 HP left. Okay, we got the Misty. We'll throw the Misty on the back Articuno just so that we potentially even have some sort of shot. Can't get a Tails. Well, Tails makes us lose it. Tails makes us lose it. I think like we just hope for the best on the back one, yeah. Dang. Man, I had such a good spread. I was like at 14-7 and now I'm like just giving it away. Giving it away. Looks like we got a couple people in here. I don't know if Rim is still here or if he already left. Welcome to the page. I hope that you are doing well. I hope you like Pokemon Pocket based on what we're playing. Give us a subscribe if you haven't yet. We are giving away a Korean 151 full complete TCG set. Giving it away. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. So if that potentially interests you, you probably, excuse me, should subscribe. If not, all good. Stick around, say hi, let us know what you're up to, let us know what your favorite decks are. And of course, I just got the Pidgeotto Pidgeot. So now, Donnie, you should add a thanks button on your YouTube. Tried to send $20, but it's not working on Whatnot. Dude. Nah, dude, don't try to, you don't need to send me any money. I mean, I really appreciate it. I really do, man. Honestly, like, seriously, that warms my heart pretty good. But like, honestly, like you being here, like, we can do the donation thing. I can set it up, but like, that's not why we're here, man. I'm just here to like have some fun and chat back and forth and have a good time. But like, dude, I'm not like, honestly, I really appreciate that. Like, seriously, I really do. I really do. You know what? Like, honestly, if you want to do something on Whatnot, you can definitely come on the stream and do a donation on the Whatnot stream. All right, let's just have some fun and see what a Misty can do. We already lost this. Well, and we got double tails. But you know what? Honestly, the best thing you could do to give back, truly, is go and watch some of my long form videos. Even if you just drop a like and a comment and let it run for a couple minutes, just to get some watch time on my page. Like, honestly, that's about the best that you could really do to help support us. We're trying to get monetized here so that when we do all of our pack openings and playing and when people come on, then YouTube pays us rather than worrying about selling cards to make money. So, you know what? If you want to do a donation on there, you can. If you don't want to on there, that's all good. We'll at some point set it up. But even just some watch time on some of the other videos and you hanging out and coming on stream, man, like, and just chatting and playing back and forth, like, honestly, that's like the best help you could do. I will, but I'm not monetized yet. So we still got to get there. We still got to get there. But honestly, like, even if you just go like and watch my most recent shorts, watch them to the end. Let's do the tally. We are at 14-10, sadly, now. We lost another one. But yeah, man, add a thanks button and I'll send when I join stream tomorrow. All right, I'll take a look into it. I don't know if I have all the qualifications. I might, but I'll definitely. Well, tomorrow will be like on Whatnot dual streaming. So if you were gonna do it, man, maybe another day might even be better. We gotta get 15. Come on, let's keep this win rate going. We had such good averages. Now as the day goes on, more people are getting off work, not fighting just little kids anymore. All right. Okay, we got this win now. We got the Articuno going up. But dude, seriously, like, you have some idea, but I really appreciate your generosity. I really do. I really do. And you know what? You're right. I should add one. I will add one. But yeah, it's not something I usually ever ask for. No, no, you're in the UK. That's not you. You're not a little kid. You're in a different time zone. You're taking it out of context. I meant playing online. Now, like during the day, all the adults are at work and now they're finally like, okay, it's time to play some Pokemon. That's what I was more getting to. Okay, I think we got this game. I think we got this. Okay, can you just not give us a tails, please? So that's 3 tails in a row on Misty. Let's maybe that's the tally we should be keeping up. Okay, we're gonna do a Gust here. If he doesn't get a Pokemon out, he's gonna be in serious trouble anyway. I don't think Wartortle. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Okay, so energy definitely should be going on the back line. Oh, of course, here comes his Misty. Let's see how many heads he gets in a row. He's gonna get 6, and then do a free retreat. Okay, there's one. Okay, good thing I only called one. I've got an interview tomorrow, so that's cool. Haven't been. Dude, that's sweet. What's your interview for, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we are in an impasse. Do we get? Oh, we got the Pidgeot. It's not a good situation. It's not the worst situation. I think we bite the bullet. I have two. I've got 2 Pidgeots, 2 Pidgeys, but only 1 Pidgeotto. How many should I be running of each Pidgeot? 2 of each. It depends on the deck. What is the other punchline in the deck? Drive off. I only have 1 of each in this deck, but tell me what deck you're trying to run, and then I'll tell you how many you need of each. Oh, dude, sweet. Okay. Okay, we did just get a potential safe situation. So we're going to kill. If he has a Giovanni, we're in trouble. But if he doesn't have a Giovanni, we might have this in the bag. So we've killed his main punchline, which was the Squirtle, because he probably has a Blastoise he wants to get out. If he doesn't have a Giovanni, we live long enough to put 1 energy on Articuno and get an attack off. If he has a Giovanni, which he doesn't, now we just won. We 100% just won. If we lose this, I don't even know what to do with myself. Yeah, so what do you want to run with the Pidgeot? Mewtwo deck. What do you do when you're not playing TCG? Okay, you asked 2 questions. Okay, start with the Mewtwo. Do you have Ralts and Gardevoir? That's question number 1. One copy of each. Okay, so I'll show you my Mewtwo deck. I probably need to modify it a bit. I'll show you it when we're done because I run Pidgeot with it. But essentially you're gonna want to run. Oh, nice. Oh well, 80. He has no prizes. I wonder what he's gonna do. Yeah, so you're gonna run 1 Gardevoir, 1 Pidgeot, 2 Mewtwo's. You can throw Kangaskhan in there if you want, or Jinx, I would say. Okay, so we don't have a lot of energy here. There definitely is a potential win condition here. He just needs to not retreat. If he retreats, we lose. Well, if he retreats, it gets a lot harder. Def. Yo, Def. How you doing? What's been cooking? We've had a good day so far. Just chilling, playing some Pokemon Pocket. I'll shamelessly plug you, man. Give us a subscribe. This is our day one of streaming. We've been on here for 4.5 hours. I've got Piplup. I don't think you do have Piplup. You have Piplup in your deck. Ooh, he just made a big mistake there. I'm pretty sure he did. Not lying. Well, sweet. Def, welcome. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Oh, it's Thursday already. Jeez. I'm going to plug real quick. Give us a subscribe. We do stream on Whatnot. We're going to be doing counter streaming on the 2 platforms now. And also more Pokemon Pocket to be played. I do play Pokemon TCG Live as well. And but we are doing a 151 complete set in Korean giveaway of the TCG. So if you're in on that and want to get in on that giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Subscribe, and that's all it takes to get in on the giveaway. Oh, come on. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We got the X speed. We got this win. But yeah, so give us a subscribe if you want to get in on the giveaway. Nice. We got the concede. Joe, give the update. We are at 15 to 10. 15 wins, 10 losses. We are playing it out. Def, if you want to give us an ad, if you want to add us, our pin is our friend code. If you would like to add us on Pocket, absolutely, we'll add you back. But yeah, give us a subscribe if you want to get a chance on getting that giveaway. We've been playing today. If you want, you can play some battles against me, clap me a bit, or I can give you some advice, whatever you want. If you ask Joe, I'm doing not bad. I'm definitely playing pretty good. I did just had like a losing streak, admittedly. Not necessarily fully my fault, but trying our best. And obviously, if you drop a like on the stream itself, the live, that really helps us out too. Tells YouTube that maybe we're not complete trash, but maybe we are complete trash. Who knows? But yeah, if you want to get in on that giveaway, just give us a subscribe. Spoiler: Piplup is 235 number in Pokedex, 10 damage, coin flip, 4 paralysis. Really? Was fearing a 14-15 after a bit of a lose streak. Okay, I did not lose that bad. I just lost like 3 in a row. My win streak was looking real good before that losing streak. Oh yeah, what's the attack then, Def? What could Piplup possibly do that would be a paralyzing move? I don't even know if he can learn a paralyzing move in any of the games. Maybe does no? There's no way Piplup learns like Body Slam. And also, there's no way it would be a guarantee. It would maybe be a flip a coin. Flip a coin on paralysis. Oh wait, you said coin flip. You did say coin flip. I can give you that. Bubble? That doesn't even make sense. Why are you trolling? Why are you trolling me? Why you hurt me? Why do you want to see the world burn? Da na 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 da na da na 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 na. If I want to see. Ooh. All right, you're making me look it up. I'm going to look up Pokemon Pocket car set list. Let's see if there's a Piplup. I honestly, if there is, that's bad design. Only because none of the evolutions are here. And it would be the only other starter that they added. Maybe, unless you're like on like beta for like the new set testing out cards or something, which if you are, then that's friggin' sweet. Do you have any public Discord? We do not. We do not have a public Discord yet. We are thinking about getting one rolling. We were talking about it today with one of our other followers that might be one of the mods for it. So stay tuned. We will be getting a Discord rolling in the next week or so, maybe 2 weeks. You can follow us on Whatnot if you want. Go to the description, go to Donnie's Pokestop, and go to the About. You can definitely follow us on Whatnot if you are interested. But yeah, give us a subscribe. It's the best way to stay up on what we are doing and what is new and going on. And like I said, gets you put in on the giveaway. I don't know, Def. Seems like you're trolling me a bit. Unless it's like a specialty card. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it for the day. Been on here for 4 hours, 35 minutes. Had a great stream. Thank you guys so much. Def, give us a subscribe if you haven't yet. Joe, thank you so much for the subscribe. And we hope to see you around. Good luck tomorrow. You told me you've got a busy day. It's all good, man. Yeah, I will get it going. But yeah, if you give us a subscribe, stay tuned and I will tell you when we do get the Discord rolling. I 100% will let you know when it gets rolling. But yeah, so we are going to call it for the day. We will be on Whatnot doing a dual stream with Whatnot on YouTube and live on Whatnot tomorrow. So feel free to check us out then. Blaine, how long have you been here? You've only been here for like a total of 3 seconds now. I will be starting my stream tomorrow. Blaine, what time are you off work tomorrow? Blaine, what time are you off work tomorrow? And are you still planning on getting some boxes? Because I've been telling people that you're going to get 1:30 my time. And, oh gosh. You are 4 hours ahead of me? Is that what it is? Or are you 5 hours ahead of me? What is I don't know what daylight savings does for you. What time is it for you right now? 11:30 my time? 10:30 my time? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I will be starting the Whatnot stream to 9:30. So, Turtle or Blaine, what time would you like me to start streaming tomorrow on Whatnot? It's 5:40 right now, so you are 4 hours ahead of me now. Dude, thank you so much. Okay, by the sounds of it, I am going to be on around 9:30 my time tomorrow, Hawaiian time, which is the equivalent of 11 to 12 PST. So California time around noon. Oh, okay, never mind. It's about 1 o'clock PST. So I'll start at around 10:30 to 11 tomorrow on Whatnot. I'll probably start a little bit earlier than that, probably around 10 my time. But I'll plan that. It sounds like Blaine is getting some boxes. We did an order and he told me to wait till Friday. So if you guys are in on that, you can see some cool openings. But otherwise, I'm going to call it. Blaine, thanks for popping back in here at the end. I do appreciate it. Everybody else, thank you so much. And I am going to sign off. We are off for the day. Take it easy, guys. He does make my schedule. All right. See ya.